ready.
I was like across the entire neighborhood, and then I saw that, and I was like running to my house to charge my phone.
Y'all. Had to get ready, you know.
While watching
70% goes to investigating.
It's very
10%
important,
to
you know.
making a
I
final
was
decision,
running home.
and the remainder for execution.
My phone was at like 2%, so like we don't talk about that.
We won't.
Oh,
Alright.
Boogie's set up, yay!
That's it. Hello, everyone.
Little guy worked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're Fuji. Right there.
Oh, Albino cosplay.
Yeah. It's beautiful. We got a lot of other people with Fujis as well.
I might as well send them in.
My Fuji will never change.
Alright, hopefully Oliva does come in soon, but you know, let them go at their own pace. Hello everyone, welcome back to yet another stream. This is Back Game Person, and we're going off to the official Not you. This is important. Are people actually voiced in this actually? We might question mark.
Yeah, not all of them.
Gonna come back.
Not
all of them.
You know what?
Not sure of it.
We'll be looking out for it. Alright, but where is it? Yeah! Paralogism. Right there. Greatness, created in the moment where miracles met life. Neither mundane knowledge nor earthly compassion could hope to reach that light. The arrogant slither forth from the darkness. Hypocrisy draped in virtue and reason. Their gnashing maws devour all, brothers and mothers alike. They spit in bars for real. Yo, life with light, that's wild. Alright. So this is actually part of the Archon quest actually. It's pretty good. By the way, I cash intent. Oh man. Right. Oh, and I need to do that for I keep forgetting. For the Twitch chat to sync up. My bad, guys. No, don't worry. I should be able to see. I just keep forgetting that Twitch exists now. That's on me. Stream manager. My chat. Pop it out. Alright, someone talk in the Twitch chat just so that it gets shown. Cause like, and then there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I forgot about it. I forgot to get Twitch set up, you know. But it's there. Don't forget. There you go. Ayya! Bingus. There you go. And there is your 10 character wishes. For who, might I ask? Which one do you want? Which one does thou want? Honestly, both of them would be pretty fire, actually, not gonna lie. Escoffier. Oh, wait, no, I need to check my history. I forgot. How far are we? Was it this one or the other? No, it was... No. It was Honkai that we were close. Yeah, this one we're still like 31. Yeah, we're not close here. But we have the primos. If you want to run my money, Hyacinth, you can. Honestly,
go for it, Hyacinth.
Go.
Do it.
Wait, no, don't. Off we go. Nice try, Hyacinth. All right, Real just logged in 1 blue fate. I got you. Don't worry. I wonder if I even have a blue fate to spend, actually. You know, imagine if I have to spend actual primos on it. That might be pretty scary, actually. Now we got a good job, Hyacinth. Check YouTube chat. Ah, great. Okay. I'm getting there. Where's YouTube chat? Use primos. Oh, wait, right. Okay, wait. Okay, for some reason, actually, this one didn't... Okay, do I have to delete every single window? And then I have to bring them back up again? Where is that one? I wonder where that one is. Restream. That's there. And then... Who's that? Was that our last one? Oh, it's Bonk! Ah, Bonk's here to watch. What do I want to do? Right, check YouTube chat. My bad. I'm getting there. What is happening? Oh yeah, I just need to go to restream.com. I don't know why it's not showing up there, but... Alright. I think this one shall be... Huh. Is it not there? Is YouTube chat there, actually? Just want to make sure. I'm gonna check real quick.
She's dead.
I'm gonna grab my other phone, and I only have one phone. It's like, okay, switch account, go to a random one. Yippee! I'm glad you. Naz, we've been silenced. I know. Naz, come on, you're better than this.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Naz, quiet on sets. There it is. I'm here. I can't use much, but you're there. Okay, I can see you on my phone. I sure hope it stays alive though. But you know what? Yeah, we tried wishing. Escoffier did not come. And then, yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't have blue fates. Yeah, let me try to grab one real quick. Do I have one? Should I level? No, I'm not. Level up, Lanyan. Come on, justice is for you. No Aoife, not yet. But you know what? We're gonna get one pretty close. Wait, what? Makio, why'd you do that? Makio, no! Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Makio. I didn't even realize that was the reason why you wanted me to check YouTube chat. Aw. You need to. You know, you were gonna be voicing here anyway, but you know what? I appreciate it, Makio. Thank you. GB noticed. I just noticed. Aw, thank you. Aw. Do you want like, you want like a special part in like, I don't know, do you want like something special to have? I want it to be nice. Aw. Thank you, Makio. I gotta give something back, you know? Be like a transaction, you know? Last time we made it so that you'd have like a special like a special sentence that you want to be said out loud. I remember that. Do you want to do that? Did you beat me to it? Jewel, just two boys. How are you doing? See, for some reason the YouTube like chat, that one works. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Wait, no, do I need to pop that? That one's fine. Oh, it's because I actually don't have it here. That's wild. Okay, duplicate. Why is there nobody else? Because, okay, no, funny thing actually, just two boys. You should come over to the Discord, because that is where everyone is, you know? You can see all, oh wait, no, in YouTube, in the short stream you can't. But, yeah, no, in the, hello, Bob was found. How you doing? Look at all these people coming in. Never mind. Yeah, don't worry, you got a friend in there, don't worry. Alright, anyway. How are you? I'm doing good, Bob. Thank you. Who's that? Danny? Was that Danny that just came in? That's cool. We're still missing one. We're still missing a very important one. Oliver. But I guess, are we gonna get started, everyone? Or do you wanna like, do you wanna do some, do you wanna like get ready? 110 pull on Navi. No, too bad. Haunt, see, you need to redeem it, you know? You gotta redeem it, you know? Yes. No, I don't think that works. That's pretty cool, real, but I don't think you can just put game person party. I don't think it works with it. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Nope, no Oliver. Not yet. We do need Oliver. Alright, okay. Let's wait for a bit, you know? There's nothing else to do, so you're just gonna watch me. Alright, which one should I boss farm for, everyone? I did Shinyan. I got enough of these. I did Sethos. I got enough of these. I got Fremi. Enough of these. Who should I do next? Yeah, I know I did Sethos already. Alright, well, I already got this. This is gonna take a while more, but that's. Hey, no, don't spam. Don't spam. No, Danny, no. Kaya, we got Kaya. Kaya's already up here, actually. Kaya's doing pretty well for himself. Who dat? Shulk. I see. How you doing? You know, it's just like it's the one with deal level 1. You know, too bad. It's all the way down there, you know. Look at that. There's a good reason. I have a good reason to keep D at level 1, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, who should I go? Who should I go for? While we wait for our last person, you know, while we wait for, you know, Oliver to come join us. Kirara? Kirara's a nice one, but I just don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. But you know, what did Charlotte do to you? Charlotte just existed, okay? I'm sorry. I just I think Charlotte just came really late. That's all. I'm sorry. These? I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to build her, but she uses these. I'm sorry. We're gonna go Kirara. Charlotte's my, of course. Charlotte's amazing. You know, really good healer. Really good healer, and like fast as well. And then like, you know, you also have the cryo application, really fast also. I'm getting Kirara.
Forget to stay hydrated.
Are you running away?
All right, let's go. I'm gonna go check what this one requires. We're gonna get there at 6. Oh my gosh. Lol. Hey, that's Twitch for you. That's the up and down on Twitch, you know? Thank you. Oh, no. Alright. You're the best. Bro, I love you, Chin. Aw, thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, you know? I love you, too. I love you. Yeah, no, that's what Twitch is for, you know? You have the point system, but then you also got ads, you know? So it's just a trade-off. We already talked about this quite a lot. No, Danny, no. Unfortunate. You have a good day, and I said, alright, Danny. Bye. Alright, let's go. Alright, who should I bring to fight this? Who is it? Am I a Pyro DPSer? I need Pyro, basically. I don't like fighting this person because I actually have to put thought and effort into who I'm bringing. Alright, Pyro. Who else was it? Who else is good against? Who's good against these elements? Pyro, right? And then, who's good against Hydro? Cryo? Or, by the way, anyone in chat do have a question. If you could tell me which standard characters from Genshin you do have, please send them here in DMs too. Question mark. Also, another person using Genshin as their homework. Yeah, that's wild. Dendro and Pyro, all you need. I got you.
Exploration.
Oh, actually, you know what? Hey, I got a Keenich team. You know that might work. That might work. Okay, so wait, no, I have it built already, don't I think I'd have it built. Do I have the same team? I have the same team. Alright, get out of here. There.
Ready to ride.
Alright, let's go. Alright, come on in. Makio! There you are, mushy.
Off we go.
Alright. Oh wait, this is different than the this is different. Oh what? Oh no 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 no! What is that? What is that? What? No no no! I haven't played this in a while. What is happening? What is? Oh my gosh! No no! Bite you! Bite you! Bite you! Bite you! Bite you! Okay. I'm surprised I could do that. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm used to the What? Oh that's mean. What do you mean? Ah come on. You just got rid. No. Oh, come on. Yeah, stay down, man. Stay down. No. Stop. 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 Ow. Ow. Hey. Hey. No. My kitty. No. Man, my boy died. My boy died for real. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Pop. Finally. When the Abyss version. I'm sorry. I thought it was the Abyss version where you like it just immediately starts, you know, going into its little special form. No, it actually you have to do that thing. Honestly, Bennett's actually really good for that because then you can like, well, Prime Malwika too actually. Honestly, Long in chat and you know in spirit. Long is here in spirit, you know. All right, Malwika. Where's the? All right, the Hydra one I do last. Right? Okay, yeah. Blazing Sun! Health comes first. Going in. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. No, please, please. No, come on. Oh, man. Fine. All these people know Oliva. Real, you gotta be nice in chat. I see you there, Real. You are important and loved. Don't forget that. No, please, please. And ready, ready, ready. Pop! I have to beat this guy like 3 more times. We do need you, bro. You know, we need Oliva. Hey, wherever Oliva is, sure hope you know you're doing good. You want to help? Nah, it's fine. I got this one. I appreciate the thought, but you know, I just need to remember how to fight this person again. That's all. That's all it is. When do we start? Once Oliva really gets in here, we might need to wait for like a little longer. All right, go. Emergency! From the skies!
Everybody stand back.
Alright, no, oh no, I need, oh wait, okay, yeah, that works. Bop! Bop! No, you're not dead? Oh, come on, you're dead, you're basically dead. Mega 10 pull in into... Oh wait, oh, Hyacinth did indeed redeem it. I got you. Tennis Golfier wishes this time to spite haunt. I got you. I see it right there. I see it. Off it goes. Yo! We got it! Wait, we got someone. We got someone. We got someone. We got someone. This is early. This is early because we started with 30. We did 10 in the beginning.
Let's go gambling!
We indeed gambled, everybody. Let's go. All right. Get Chi. Hey, yo, Naz, you wouldn't wish Chi-Chi on your worst enemy, Naz, yo. That's wild. All right, let's see. Are we gonna get another new 5-star today or not? Real really wants Dia. Oh no. Oh no. Auroron. Wait, not even our boy Aoife. Come on. Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. Ready? Okay, this is like last one here.
Oh, dang it.
Gauthier, patissier, supreme, and master of precision gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Tibet has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction.
Hey! Stop! Hey! Chill! Stop! Yo, stop!
Taking.
Shush.
Don't tolerate a quitter.
Tisk. Unfortunate. Yo, chill, everyone. Calm down. But we got a Scoffier, you know. Don't do that again, please. The yippee, yeah. Yeah, the yippies and the claps are okay. We stop at the metal bar. No, I think someone left because of
Oh, dang it.
Navia next. No, you gotta redeem points on the Twitch, Han. That's how it goes. So, yeah, no, that clearly was to spite you, you know. That was literally the last one. That was the pinnacle, the peak, the very end. But yeah, don't do that anymore. Don't do that. That was really loud. All right, I wanted to hear how Escoffier introduced herself, you know. Yay! My one gripe with her, stop, is how close. I wanted to tell you this. How close her eyes are. Look at that. Look at that. I'll give you $10. Yo, really, hon? See, last time you said that you were gonna give me money, the $100, if I lost to that one enemy, you said you didn't get. Yeah. You didn't give me it. You didn't give me the $100. You know, I don't feel like I could trust you. You know, you sure, hon? You sure? Cash out. I don't think you're actually gonna do it. But look at that, beautiful. Her eyes are so close together. I'm not. Whoever did the metal pipe listen closer. I think it was Real. I think Real did it. I think I saw Real do it. Makio. Thank you, Makio. It's important, but come on, we gotta calm down now. I'm gonna donate bits. Really? You can do that? I'm mad. I know you're mad. We are not fighting this guy anymore. You know why? We're gonna shift gears, everyone. Oh, who dat? Who dat? Is that what we? Who's that? Who is that? I can't even see. Just mute the soundboard. Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube hears all of this, so I'm sorry to whoever was watching out there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen. Okay, wait. I need to bring. Okay, that. No, not that one. Yeah, it's there actually. And then we start doing.
Being antagonist.
Okay, wait, no. Escoffier wants the newest boss, right? What's good, Long? Long! Come on, DM the Cash App. I don't think I even have a Cash App. I really do. We need all of them. I know we do. We do. Oh, why do you need these two? No, I was just getting on Charlotte for wanting this. I don't want this. But yeah, this is the newest one. So I guess we did need to fight this anyway, you know? I don't know if I even have a Cash App. You know, hey, hold that thought. And you know, besides, Navia's gonna be here for a while more anyway. Alright, can I bring this team in? Is there a reason why? No? What do you mean no? Is there like a reason why, or? I don't know. Ah, yes. You just don't know. Got him cornered. That seems pretty bad, you know. That was pretty close. Good going. I don't know if you can take it. I was joking. Alright. Cheer 1000. I think you just said the word cheer 1000 Real, you know. Alright. Use what? Yo, why do we need cryo attacks to impede movement?
Okay.
No, Kinish, no! You died again. Why did you run into Kinish? Why did you do that? That was on you, Kinish. Alright, come on. It shouldn't have the space. I don't really know how exactly you gift. What is important about cryo attacks here? I was building Shiloh in 10 days max before Navia. I don't know actually. You know, cryo's the best element. Thank you, sleeping. I learned that the hard way. So yeah. Hey, we're getting there. I'll bring in Risley. I just had to DPS through real quick. And Kinish is dead. Chi-Chi is a part of it. What is not built for the real world? It is! He is! I just didn't know that you're supposed to actually specifically bring cryo into this, you know? Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm getting over there. Alright, Animo number 1. I don't know. Cryo or Animo? I would say... I don't know. Which element? No, I'm gonna say Electro because my boy Sino's there. That's the important thing, you know? Alright, come on. Hey, you know what? This is literally the team. If I replace Mika with Escoffier, this like the best team, you know? That's like an amazing team. If I lost my 50-50 on the last day of Resident Evil, it was horrible. Give me Chi-Chis. Yo, Shark, I got like C4 Chi-Chi. You know, if we could ever gift, I'll give you some, you know? Don't worry. Because like I got way too many.
Rain outlines your face. Know my soul.
Come on! CCR1, and I selected Chi-Chi. Yeah, see, I don't know if you're supposed to have that, Charles. I don't know how exactly you get away with that, you know? How do you do that? Outlined your fate. Let's leave the wounded to me. Alright, use cryo to impede the flow of the momentum. Oh, I hit him a lot. Is that it? Okay, alright. Alright, well, we got rid of all of our resin. We got third of boots. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Alright, okay. Well, unfortunate, as great as that is, Oliva, we gotta keep calling Oliva, but you know what? Oliva's not here. Not for now. Alright. You know what? We have a Scoffier, so I guess we can build yeah, we can build her for a little while, you know? Okay. Alright, unfortunately she needs these, and these really suck. These really suck. Alright.
My senses are sharper.
I'm sorry?
It feels like the
Better to salivate than medicate. That's wild. That's wild. Alright. I have to farm that for Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte, I just got off of, you know, Charlotte, you know, saying that. But at least... You okay, girl? You okay? How good was that soup? Girl, chill. Alright, is she like Mawika, where I only need her talent? Is that it? Is the only reason I need her because of her talent? 666 question mark. Because everything else is just sub DPS stuff, right? That's it. That's just her doing extra damage. Okay, maybe this one for the more healing. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I mean, mind you, I still have, you know, minimal minimal effort put into building my Wika. Especially this, you know? Would you look at that? So yeah, that's pretty cool. I would take Kaya, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Naz did call a shotgun. Favomov, we exactly. You know, Vlog, I think it's an exquisite option. But where's the song of broken? I don't have song of broken pines. No, I got Beacon of the Reed Sea. This is like the best I could do. Where's the 4-star one? This one, mailed flower. This one you talking about? This one? I'm thinking it. It's the only Mondstadt claimer we had in a while, and maybe. You know what? Maybe. To be fair. New PFP. There you are, real. But you know what? I'm sticking with Fav Mauv. Fav Mauv. Let's go. Fav Mav. Fav. No, Fav Mauv. Fav Mauv. That works. All right. Okay. Hypothetically, how fast do we actually get to see Alva? Because you know, it's so sad to see that Alva is not indeed being voiced. Is not coming around. But you know what? Hey. Let's hope Alva does come in here. As of right now, I don't know who's gonna be having him. Naz did call shotgun, so I think it's probably Naz Deluxe, so it's awkward either way. That's probably exactly the reason why Naz asked for her. Just saying. That's probably the reason why. You know. But let's get started, everyone. Back to the land of Mondstadt. Yeah, I love it how here it's like the medieval area, and then it's just skill burst normal for a Scoffier. I'm not. No, don't worry. It's gonna be 0. It's just gonna be 1, 1, 1. All I need Mawika for. Oh, where's Scoffier? Right, I built her a little bit. All I need a Scoffier for is this. This is the only reason. Normal, no touchy. What are you talking? You know what? How about just to just to mess with you? I should just build the normal attack only. Yo, I can do this. It doesn't matter. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. It's just like, man, this gamer is so super. How far can? No, I can't. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at level 1 moss. I'm sorry. Wait, no, go to Mondstadt. Hi. Okay, we're going here. Let's actually get started. Took a screenshot. Oh, thank you, Han. Thank you. FBI open. No. We have returned to special. Sorry, what? About to enter story mode. Continue. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Hopefully Alva does come in here quickly. One more time. We gotta call Alva. Alva, get in here. All right. Mona comes in after the trial, but Jean comes in not too long after Kaya. Ooh. Delicious. Yeah! Windbloom Festival!
The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
Woo! Let's go!
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora.
Hot
But
one.
Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, let's go. Hot, no! What? No, you can't sit. Unfortunate, Hot. Unfortunate. They're glittery.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Alright.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be zooming into someone's legs. Thank you very much, you know. I live for her thigh. Yo! Chill! Magio, no!
But...
That's wild. That's wild.
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
I don't know, you had an H in both spots, Makio. I don't know if you meant thighs or tights, okay? Fights.
Take a look around, huh?
Ooh, we can get money. We can get money. Oh yeah, there's a Batman obsessor over there.
It's finally Windbloom,
Who this girl?
and here I am ruining everything.
I see, I see.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight?
Uh-huh.
We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
I see, I see.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot.
Okay.
You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Girl sad, no!
Whoa.
Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Man, look at I mean, dude, we haven't been around in like what, 5 years or like 3 years? I'm assuming probably something's happened. Are these two the people that kind of just sit in the middle of nowhere? Are these like the ones that sit on Star Snatch Cliff that just exist there? Alright, you know what? That was a pretty yippy artifact, Shulk. That's true.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, bro's getting dumped.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Hot, no, chill. What? They're breaking up. They were never roommates.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
Yo!
What is it? Is there something wrong?
It's a divorce, no!
Never mind. It's nothing.
Yo.
Actually, Quinn,
No!
I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
No! Oh my gosh! Ah! No! Yo! Why? Beatrice, chill! No!
Huh?
No! No!
Wait,
Yo!
are you saying we can't be friends anymore?
Oh!
I thought we were best friends.
Oh! Now bro's trying to gaslight.
Did you see that?
No!
Beatrice ran off without looking back.
No!
Oh, we go adventuring
Yeah.
in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
Already done. The breakup. What a way to start the quest. That's true, Long. That's true. Can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days,
Unfortunate.
but that's not all.
Unfortunate.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in
Bro,
Paimon.
who this guy?
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
I forgot who this guy is. Can anyone fill me in?
Walking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
Ooh.
You should see a doctor.
You really should.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same.
Babada.
In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Yo, let's go.
Is
Babada.
it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Ooh.
Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
Pray to the Junkard.
It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Alright, bye-bye. Barbara's rhubarber. That was Barbara. A rhubarber. Rhubarb.
Is it something in the air, maybe?
You know what? You know what they say? It's pollen. Oh no, it's a Batman obsessed. No.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
No.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
No, she's not simping for Batman anymore. No.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too.
No.
But she seems to
Yo.
have changed her mind.
Yo. my god, why? Yo!
Is
It's
that
Kaya!
Captain Kaya?
How is Kaya the first? Yo! Of course, the one person that is not here, and of course, that person's person is here first.
Huh.
Oh, but
Now that I
no!
look at him, he's exactly my type.
Yo!
How come I never felt this way before?
Donna, chill! My shot Sean Galvey called. Alright. Hey, Sentient! How you doing, Sentient? Alright, okay. Until, wait, no, should we like rotate actually? Honestly, we actually have some people here that's like, wait, let me pull up the thing real quick. So yeah, we got Naz, Hyacinth, Legend, Justice, Fremi, Makio, Han, Oliva, Real, and Sleeping. So wait, that's a lot of people. Sorry, I was so late to your stream. Kind of quick. That's okay, you know, getting Sentient. I'm glad you're here anyway. But anyways, I know Nez calls shotgun, but like, we have people here, and like, question mark, my shotgun shall be called. You know what? Okay, fine. Naz can voice the first one, but like, does anyone else want to voice like the next Kaya voice line? Cause that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, just Kaya perpetually having a different person voicing every single time. You know. Me. I see. All right. Okay. After this, okay, Naz talks, and then Legend, and then Makio. And Long, you know, Long is second. All right, Long is second because Long technically hasn't talked yet. Naz, go first. I gotta get a list of this. Kai's got a good rage. Like after every line, yeah, no, like one at a time. You know, you have like this line, Naz. This is yours, and then the next person gets the next Kaya line, and then keeps going like that.
So is it just gonna like rotate between regular voice to dumb voice to high pitched squeaker voice?
All right, yeah, okay, wait, I'm listing all the people. Okay,
Huh.
okay.
This is gonna be strange.
All right, okay, so I've got Naz first, Long. Long doesn't have a person officially, so that's why I put Long as number 2. But don't worry, Legend's there, and then Makio's there, Haunt's there. That's it for now. Oh wait, Justice? Yo, Justice, you too? Oh wait, no, Fremi, you want to do that? Wait, should we? I think that'd be way too hectic, Fremi. But just imagine one person saying one word. That'd be wild. I don't think so. I'm sorry, Fremi.
That actually would be funny. That would be funny. Like, it would just rotate after every word.
That'd be wild, annoying, but funny. You know. I don't think we should do that. As great as that sounds, I don't think so.
We'll do that after we plan it.
All right. Okay. All right. You know what? Shock? Question mark? Question mark? Alright, so we've got Naz, Long, which, you know, everyone should say the line at the same time. You know what, Shock? That might be even better. You know, Shock? That's true. Alright, we gotta get this going, everyone. We gotta get this going.
I'm gonna go with no.
Let's say this.
We'll just do it after every line.
Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Alright.
So,
it gets too chaotic. Fine, okay. Naz, you go first. Talk for Kaya. I got a list here.
Why not say it? I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Can we get this list in chat? I got
have
you.
A happy wind bloom.
I have this people so far. If anyone else wanted to get through here, sorry, everyone talked way too fast, so I might not have gotten you, but that's what we got right now. Long, your turn. Come on. Long, we can't hear you. Okay, yeah. Okay, Fremi's next. Fremi's after Justice. Alright, there you go. Long! I see Long's unmuted. Long, please. Please exist with us. Fremi. Can I speak as... Okay, edit. Fremi. There you go. Alright, Fremi's there. My mic is... No! Long, no! Can you not speak then? Alright. I'm sorry, Long. Alright. Real wants to... Alright, Legend go! Real's coming in too.
Are we officially skipping Long?
I'm sorry, Long, but you know what? Until your mic gets better, we're going to Legend.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry your mic's broken. I really am.
I know. Hope it gets better.
I intend to, my dear. But First, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Yo. You know what? I'm going in the very end when I make this into a YouTube video, I'm gonna splice all of Kaya's voice lines together to at least make it as comprehensible as possible. You know.
Good question, Kaya.
That's very smart.
So you knew about that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Test, Donna.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Yo, that's wild.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Girl, chill. Yo. Alright, number 3, Makio. You got this.
I understand and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do not need to see some business, so I'll take my leave.
Alright. Imagine if Kaya just go. Oh, wait, Kaya's walking to us.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Well, surprised to see us?
Yeah, how's it going, Kaya? Yo, how's it going? Alright, Haunt, your turn.
Oh, okay, wait.
Yeah, you were talking to your family. Come on. Haunt, we need you.
Not at all. You are the... Okay, I'm sorry. Not at all. You are the exact 2 people I've been trying to find. So, GP, Paimon, how have you been?
Well, all good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? Justice.
The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
What do you mean? Y'all walk somewhere else. Catherine sits there forever.
Not at all. Have fun, you 3.
Catherine, no! Catherine's gonna leave!
You said you were looking for us.
Man. Alright. Fremi.
Oh boy, yes. Master Jean sent me to find you, and she said you were heading back to Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at the headquarters.
And, wow, okay, Real's getting cut off. Number 4, paralogism. Nah, don't worry, what was I about to say? No, too bad. Too bad, Real, I'm sorry. Why did you banish Okay, Catherine's back. Alright, Kaya's probably going to talk more inside the headquarters, but we're gonna get our first taste of an actual person voice acting. I'm assuming so, because they're talking about Jean. And, you know, Jean's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, wait, you know what? What? I want to change my character! What? Aw, I wanted to change over to Escoffier. Come on. Catherine walked back out and back in again. Alright, you know, we would have actually done stuff with Escoffier, but too bad. We're running everywhere with this group now, so. Yeah. Yo, what?
Kaya, you found them.
No, okay, I was actually kind of surprised for... No. Eula's here, but she voiced. Unfortunate. I got surprised. Alright, Real, this is your voice line.
Yep, I managed to check them out.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Yeah, okay, from this...
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
We don't know. There's like 5 people in the room. Paimon, what are you talking about?
Paimon. Huh, it's an honor to meet you.
Is that your
I
name?
believe introductions are in order.
Bro, is this guy's name Note? Okay, his name actually is called Note. Alright, now this would be... Okay, did I miss anyone that wanted to voice? Because right now we'd circle back around to Naz. Long!
Okay.
Yes! Okay, you can voice this one, Long. You got this, I believe in you.
Allow me. You have no captain of the second company's carry on, captain of the third company. Yola got the fourth one, and me the ninth one, and the rest have died in the dump.
Yeah! There you are, Long. There's the voice we know and love.
You're all captains?
Look at all of
That's
them.
right.
Yeah.
Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Question mark. Alright.
Jean!
We got our girl! And you know who does it? Still no horse? There's still none. But you know what? Who's Jean on the board? Hi, Asad!
Traveler.
Yeah, there you are.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming.
Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside.
Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces.
The guy named Note. I'm sorry, what?
There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial?
A trial?
A trial?
This is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Ooh.
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time.
Where is this even going to take place? There's not even a court anywhere. I'm going to call Yenfei.
The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church.
Objection! Yeah, we're going to be using that button a lot, probably.
Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill the wind can reach.
Legend, no! Ah, Legend had to go somewhere.
In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Hey, yo.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Wait, wait, what? Sorry? We had number 2, 4, like 6, and 9 or something like that. How did Albedo kind of fit?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team.
He's important.
We didn't see him out there.
Uh-oh.
Keen observation, traveler.
What? Why?
That happens to be exactly why I called you here.
No! Oh no! Our boy Albedo!
In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
You're back, Legend, but no, Albedo's getting tried for something!
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
The gasp. Oh, who's next in the list? It's Naz. Okay, do we want to just give Naz the rest of it? Or should we give this to Long, since we are not in Fontaine? Because technically Long doesn't have it, you know, Long doesn't have anyone, so should we? Just give to Long or Naz, you know? You gotta, alright, you know, Long, hey Long, is your mic capable of talking more? Because Naz has, you know, kind of, you know, gifted it up to you.
I can talk. So maybe, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Well.
Jean, it's time.
Yeah!
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Alright, okay, are we being transported into said courtroom right now? Makia, why are you posting that so much? Alright. Yo, Sucrose! Nikaya. Yo, D-Luke's over there too? Whoa.
Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there.
This is wild. Where is this anyway? Where are we existing?
Don't worry. The trial will be fair. Now that everyone has gathered, let us begin.
Alright. Oh wait, there he is! There's Dahlia! Back there! Our baby, right there. Her face. He's right there. Oh, I can't see him.
Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings.
Germany! German... excuse me. Whoa.
Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
What's happening? Oh, Rosaria's up there too.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the Church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
You know what? Maybe. With the pink hairstyle, maybe.
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo.
No, Albedo! No, my boy! My first 5-star. No, Albedo, why? Why are you on there? Albedo? What did you do?
Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public.
Uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. What happened to the victims to make them unable to ascertain this? Oh my gosh, what? The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange.
If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Yeah, that's wild. Look at that. Alright. Kaya is being, Albedo's defense attorney, I guess. Okay. You got this, Long.
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
No! What? What do you mean murder and unlawful disposal of human? That's wild. Ah, yes, we have a Twitch bot here. Welcome, full size Sun 7K85XVSX. Welcome. That's wild. That's wild.
Murder?
No, real, we're not doing that anymore because we're giving it to Long because Long deserves it, you know. Well, technically it's a voice line, you know. Good job, Legend. You know, that was so descriptive, so amazing.
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Yo! Ah! Ow! Okay, that doesn't sound good.
No. There's no way!
Albedo? Impossible.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Dun 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 dun. I don't know, I forgot the theme. I don't know, the song. Beatrice? So, is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier? Yeah, imagine if she saw Albedo plant the body in Star Snatch Cliff, that's why she'd want to go. That's wild.
I was out late that night on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Looked like question mark? Come on. Wow.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Yeah, I just saw a murder, let's break up, you know, that's totally the reaction that she should have had, you know.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
I actually did want to know about that. How exactly do their visions help them in their everyday life? Like, do they actually just straight have the commandment of the elements? That's pretty cool, actually.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination. But I was terrified, thinking he might kill me, too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Oh no. Oh no. That would be really cool. I mean, like, yeah, mostly they just use their elements to fight, but like, what happens if you could like summon water and then drink it, so you would never have to get up to like a faucet ever again? That'd be pretty cool.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night.
Albedo.
I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Long, you got this. Avatar: The Last Airbender in a nutshell. Long, did your mic break again? Long, no. Long, are you there?
Yeah, fuck.
Okay, you're back. You're back.
Does this work now?
Yeah, it works. It works.
Yep.
We hear you.
Okay, I have to stop using my like that.
unfortunate.
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragon Spy region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
You know, like, he could have been busy on that.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Oh no!
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Oh no. We haven't seen Dahlia speak yet.
Isn't looking good.
We just saw Dahlia speak yet. Okay. What is it? You see? Wow. Okay. Long. This is important. Oh no, is your mic going on and off again?
If the crime bit as you described, then what about the body? Have you mentioned your investigation? Have any body been recovered?
Not yet.
So it might not have been a body at all. Oh no, send help to Long.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Page Street described and found nothing. You don't find that any suspicious?
There wasn't.
She must be hallucinating.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I know what I saw.
Yeah, right, girl. We're gonna gaslight her so hard.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
Yo, Beatrice now trying to gaslight us. That's wrong. That's wrong, girl.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Oh, that could have been planted easily. What are you talking about?
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Tisk.
And yet, no victim have been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
I mean, who knows? Who knows? She just might not want to stir trouble.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response?
You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person.
Yeah, right. Oh, no, we believe Albedo this time.
As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You may accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
Weak. Yo, Han, chill.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
I did not kill a single person.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
The unlawful dispose of human remains?
Second charge?
Or like something else?
Please, proceed.
Oh no, this is something different.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Okay, now this one. Okay, no, it is. I was saying, yeah, that's correct.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Oh no.
Wait, that's...
Who? No!
Diluc Ragvinder.
No! Wait, that's his last name. That's wild. I never knew his last name. Yeah, look at that, Justice. That is indeed him.
Please tell the court what you saw.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Diluc dispose of the body beneath a cliff.
What?
It was dark, but he used the power of Geo. Look, okay, I'm trying to do... My voice cut out in my own personal voice, because I am busy still on the fancy Kaya voice that I used earlier.
No, I mean like...
Excuse me.
No, you said Diluc instead of Albedo.
Oh,
Femi and Legend caught it too. It was right.
the name's right underneath Luke. I saw it, Luke.
It is no.
I'm sorry. I'm out of it today. I'm so out of it today.
Alright, proceed.
Well, let me do that. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. D. Not again! Not again! Mr. Albedo disposed of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but shut up!
That wasn't.
And he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
Yay! And of course I'm having this in the video. Of course I am. This goes in the video.
I hate names. I hate names so much. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
No, D-Look, why are you testifying against this man? Bro is not tall. Bro was not tall.
My only inquiry to what Mr. Diluk said doing is at the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time to have for a stroll.
You know, not really.
I
wonder.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area.
Look at that. The sibling squabble, as you know.
I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Master Diluk is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains. Body? Hello?
Bodies? Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
It's a box. No, it's something. It's in the box.
And this is?
It's a box. I mean.
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
Yo! They found teeth and a femur. Oh no.
Careful now, Master Diluk. I do believe I hear a presumptuous guilt in there somewhere.
He's innocent until proven guilty. It better be like that, you know, in like, what, Phoenix Wright games, it's not. It's the other way around for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I mean, it's mostly to, like, you know, make it so that the player has to work harder, you know? But, okay, fine.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
No bodies, question mark.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Uh-huh.
So that's your angle. Alchemy.
Bro looks so, like, hurt. Yo.
A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo have had a lengthy intellectual exchange with Sucro, his student. The two are in the library until the next morning.
Sucro's mention!
Why did the discussion last so long?
No.
It's not so long. Dun, dun.
But
Lol.
Miss Sucrose was presenting the result of her research. She noticed some flaw in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculation until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
I don't know actually. How long are we? Hello, yo.
That's right. We were in the library together.
Yeah.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
The whole time.
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Considerable. But yeah, you know, Sucrose was fire. Absolute amazing. Good job, Gray.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
No! No, Femi, no! Sucrose, no!
Mr. Albedo.
Yo! Oh no!
I see. And I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand?
Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
Come on, like seriously.
But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
This is a tricky one. Kinda like Mika, but not so nerdy, you know? Kinda tone it down a bit.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Hey, that is a private letter from me to you. Wow.
Correspondence.
Fremi, we still need you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. No, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Yo.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Whoa. Yo.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
Well, yeah, he actually does sound familiar. I don't know why.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
Ah, yes. Dahlia's here to join the Mondstadt Boys voiced by a girl group. Party of, I think, only Venti right now.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Oh, really, Bennett? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I know Bennett. Then Sing Cho as well. Yeah, that's wild. Really. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got 3 people in this party then. Okay.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than a passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Yeah, you better know what you're talking about.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
No! Come on, buy one.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
I love it how Sucrose really, really, really cares for Albedo, you know? Like, no, please, no! It's my mentor. It's my teacher.
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
What is this supposed to mean? Oh, Legend! I know you're lagging a bit. We don't know if Dahlia's a cat boy. We're wondering. Legend, you have a very important line here. I don't even know what context this is. If it's a laugh, a scoff, or like, I don't know, monotony. Legend, please. No. Legend's Discord is lagging. Oh, looks like. Okay, wait. Actually, now my toad's talking. I just had to make sure my toad talking. Legend, please. We need to hear your ha.
I'm sorry. My Discord lagged. I'm sorry. I said it!
Oh, you said it? Sorry. I don't know. I don't think.
You people want it again.
Yeah, I want to hear it again. I want to hear it again. I want to hear it, please. Please. Yeah! That was amazing. That was beautiful.
Hey, dude.
Wait, there was a line.
Wait,
there was a line.
There was a line.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I thought.
Dude, there's no line.
I'm sorry. Wait. I have it here. I have it here.
You're going too long.
No, I remember it. I remember it.
Okay.
Then we are in agreement.
Okay, yeah. My bad. I'm sorry. Whoopsies.
You suck.
No, hi, please. I'm sorry.
The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty.
No! Ah! It's all Jover. It's so Jover. Man. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Well, it's a verdict. Gene stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal. Objection! Wow, that was pretty on time. Who did that? But most appear hopeless in this moment. Good job, Makio. Good job. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. So is this like with the imposter Albedo all the way before? Is that why, or like?
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
I'ma eat noodles. Alright, you go, Real. Albedo told me. Hey! Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Yo! Alright, we got Rosaria. I don't know where she came out of nowhere, but you know what? Hey, look at the list. Look at who has Rosaria. Sleeping! Yeah, we got sleeping. I believe in you.
Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Ah! Oh wait, no, you said it. It was amazing. It was beautiful. It was amazing.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
You got spooked real bad, you know?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along.
For us?
Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
We'll never know.
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one.
That's my Giat. That's my guy. Oh no. Oh man. Fremy, you can't escape the recollections. The current story seems to be related to past events. We'd like to quickly go over and review the experiences. What? Yo, it's the second albedo. Yeah, this was like long ago. Yeah, no, this is imposter. Oh wait, we're finally. Oh my gosh, it is so far away. But you know what? Hey, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect time to bring out, for no reason, in this team alone, Escoffier. You should have seen the wishes.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are...
Alright, first off.
Burn it down.
Hurrah! I didn't even finish it! Get out of here. Yay! Oh wait, I can keep going? Alright. How many times can I do this? Why did I ask? That's a good reveal. Wait, how long do I keep doing this for? I'm so good. Okay. Alright, you go sleeping. Get out of here, Albert, man. Oh, I'm trying to cook here, man. Stop sipping for it. How many times can I do this? This is very important. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can we try and get this done before the stream ends? That's true. Alright.
Mind the side effects.
Alright, there. 5. It's still going, though. Wait, what did I... No, that's food. Does it end? I got 5 already. It's still going. It's still going. I can make so much food. Alright, fine. I'll run. It's a 10? I can do it at 10? That's wild. Alright, well, Escoffier is here to join the party for literally no synergy in this team whatsoever. Unless if you want to melt with Mawika, who's technically already applying stuff for Kinich. Whee!
Try and stop me.
No, I'm not gonna do that, Haunt. I'm not gonna zoom. Oh, wait. There's our boy, Venti. Alright, come on, Real. That's you.
GP, Hammond. Could I hear you're about upon the win? What are you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
Venti. Who else but Venti?
No, I did.
No, I was joking.
Dahlia, what? Yo.
Whoa.
I was drinking in the bar.
Hey,
Venti,
Real.
you know this guy. His name is, what is his name again?
Man, I forgot.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon of Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So, you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait, you know that Venti's all bit. Yo, that's wild.
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
That's wild, you know. And you know what? Great twinks think alike. Wait, what?
Don't worry, Tali and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, I got me someone to communicate with well in functional setting. I know that's that better than Dahlia.
Yeah!
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
I can kind of see what you're talking about, Dahlia being a dog boy, because, you know, you got the eyes, the slit eyes. Well, more diamond, but it's really thin still. And then also the points on his hat. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
I'm about to dropkick me right now. What? Yo, what? No, why me? Why you kidding me?
Well, I knew from the moment Ryan, Daughter, and Alice probably to Mustard. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off.
Because you know they import. They mean business. That's sad, Isaac. Oh.
The Crider's parents, perfect experience of testament of student's life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo motive. It's true that it is a potential witness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree.
What?
That's how a novel would frame the story.
What?
And people are inclined to agree.
A killing spree? Yo, that's
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Because, you know...
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Discrimination.
Which means we need to find a way to help our friend.
What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a sentient being, and has a lot of strange things that have been happening in Monster, even though Windmonster should be the dragon having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You had to ask Catherine first. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
It's like everyone knows but her, you know.
When none of the rays by the sun tell, the world becomes dark but an empty shell. The cruel is fate, cruel may be. They were known for a hero who could have soul of free.
Bars! Let's go.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Rhymes. Just making a comment. There was unavoidable chance in life. At least that's what Barbados would say.
You are everyone here knows you're Barbados, Chacho.
Yeah. I think someone is going to need to work mature like that. In such cases, even the settlement knows better than to tamper with fate. If only very so willing to aid their finance or be. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of my side would be worse of it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
You know, you don't have to, you know, send us into a trial.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of his case, protecting my side is part of being another night, right? Yosef has help, of course, which I will prepare another surprise. Behold!
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Oh, yo, this phone from like years ago.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Apparently.
We're all pals. Don't think she cares about her Hercules.
Did you just steal this from Alice? What?
Anyways, this invention, with a little help of a logic of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out, and we can chat.
Bro, Haunt said, Clee, what? We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Off we go! Return to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Great. Back and forth. Off we go. Nyong. Whee! Hey, what is this? Return to Special Storm Mode. Wait, who's taking care of Clee of Albedo's in jail? I'm sorry. Clee just... And we're going to find Clee at some point. I don't know. Not yet.
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
No!
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Ooh.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him.
Can hear your train passing by, Hyacinth.
Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
'Cause I'm here! I'm important, yay!
Traveler, Paimon. Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask.
Oh, yeah.
Like Yin said, I didn't say after the verdict, we have to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Abedo to accept.
What are you talking about? There was a train. I heard it was like a really loud fan, probably.
In acting shade, and I can read him for the life of me. I need you two to start investigating the case.
Investigate the case?
Lazy.
Ooh.
And can't do my job.
Long.
Yes, it's also time for you to get involved.
Do you want us to join the joint investigation? You sure? We're just adventurers after all.
As well as honorary members of the Knights of Favonius and Albedo's friends. Kai and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of a doubt.
Understood. I'll look into the case on my own. Yeah, see,
I know you'll get to the bottom. Sorry.
Right there, yeah, that was a train, right? Or
no, that was someone on an electric motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
I know you'll get to the bottom of this, traveler. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Paimon! What? You don't say that.
And you'll have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's go investigate the scene of... Technically not really the scene of the crime, but like... I'm gonna ride a motorcycle indoors, everybody. How do you feel about that? Yo, Wyatt, what's good, man?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
Bruh, Captain Y Rat. Okay, my bad. Long. He says, Long, where are you?
These two are
There you
here
are.
on Jean order. She asked them to investigate Abedo office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Yeah, and we're important, Y-Rat. We're important. Bye.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Look at all the potions. Woo!
Alright, I am lazy and can't do my job, so I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
No! No, Kaya, no!
Right back at ya.
Man, yeah, you are indeed lazy. Yo! Wow. Alright, investigate Albedo's desk. So very cool stuff. I can open door. Nah, investigate.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy.
I'm sorry,
Albedo
Neff.
must have gone
I
to
gotta
great
get
lengths to
ready
get
too,
them.
you know. Investigate underneath the book. What? After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within a desk. Wait, is there actually?
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
I thought it was kind of just be like, aha, doink, you just hit the... No, there's actually something there. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. I don't... Do I need a... What? The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Alright, what's the paper? Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of light energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Festering desire, let's go! If this has something to do with the creation of synthetic life, would Albedo go that far in one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marking locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Uh-oh. So we're gonna need to probably go there ourselves, right? It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Gotta go back to
Alright,
Dragonspine.
that seems to be it for this place.
What? I didn't...
We should go tell Jean what we found.
I didn't look to the left of the desk. There was like an arrow pointing leftward. Why? I didn't... fine. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-go.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
Alright, come on, Real.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Your phone ringing.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help this case. Huh?
Not really, sorry, man. You share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's running out his creations, then we know running in very fast. As we both know, Raneller's approach to alchemy and are pure madness. And it is what you just found. Let's just say it could convey those closest to him from skill. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
You're the one that suggested it.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for the cutscenes, you know. I don't know, yeah. You did a really good job last time, Legend, with the Hu Tao cutscene, keeping up with that, but hopefully these ones are easier.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Let's hope so, Paimon.
Either way, a fair investigation is coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Real is talking pretty fast, though, you know. Real, you gotta watch out for the cutscene, you know. Venti's probably gonna be in it.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Oh, wait, that's me. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective as own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back as matter of facts.
Venti's being way too formal.
Yeah.
No, I mean, he hasn't had his, local booze yet, so probably why.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Alright. Ah! Why rat?
Wait, That's
Oh, it's Miles.
Miles.
Okay.
What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Bro, who this guy?
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Who is you?
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Alright.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Just saying, we might need to dispose of you next. What?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Number 3. Alright. Let me go there, please. Trash remove. What? Alright. Off we go.
Rev the engines.
Climb the mountain for us. Alright. Yeah, that was a good amount. There's a chest. I would love to do that, but we actually got to complete the quest. I'm surprised. I mean, I thought I did really good in Mondstadt. How far am I? I'm 98. I'm 98, and I haven't found that chest yet at all.
Getting close.
Oh no.
Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings made it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo is in the run responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Favonius, doubts swirling in your mind. Dude, we're walking around so much, you know, we're going, we're back here. This is like the 3rd time we've entered this building. Hey, Jean, for like the 3rd time.
You're back. Did you find anything?
No.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated.
Yo, person who joined. Oh, that's not all of the. Danny came back though. That's you. Welcome. Did Albedo submit an appeal?
Yes, he asked for a retrial.
Yay! You're smart. Good job, man.
There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies.
Click.
The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
Oh no.
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public.
That's wild. They just know it's a person, not even... Okay, good. So there's not really a body. I mean, teeth and a femur.
And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
So, you know, it's not like the worst,
Yeah,
but like...
not when the charges are so serious.
Hi, it's amazing! Yeah!
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Alright, trial number 2, everyone.
We'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
See, Phoenix Wright in this situation would actually go and, you know, find more stuff.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability.
All you do is officiate. What are you talking about, Gene? You know, to be fair, the judge in, like, all the Ace Attorney games gets pushed around really fast. What? Miles, you ain't fooling nobody. Miles, what?
Miles.
Miles ain't fooling nobody there. Bro's trying to hide. Alright, 2 days later. We're getting somewhere, though. We're getting somewhere. To the ones who listened to me, was I good? You were pretty cool, Real. You were amazing. Good going. Not his name being Miles. Like Miles Edgeworth. Lol. Look at that, you know. Objection! Objection. 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 Alright.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yo, what's good, Gene? Alright.
Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out.
Yeah, if they bring Klee to the stand, the witness stand, that'd be so sad.
Alright, follow me.
And she's gonna be like, Klee, no! Like, I'll pay it. And she's gonna be like crying like half the time. Like, no, please. Klee's too pure for this. Wait, I mean, I don't know if it's actually Klee. I don't know if Klee's actually coming, but like, if that happened, that'd be too wild. Oh, second child, let me pull up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now converged for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor.
Alright, if you need to leave though, Danny, you know, that's okay.
Miss Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense.
Kaya!
The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order.
Everyone's sitting. There's Eula in the background.
Miss Hertha, have the investigations made any new discoveries?
Yeah, D-Luke's back there too.
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Oh no.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
No.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
No.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Rosaria!
Hazelman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives.
See, you never told us about this man, Hansel, man, so you can't just pull stuff out of your butt. It's okay,
In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on his femur bone Mr. Ezelos found is consistent with such an injury.
What? No, yeah, femur is like, my bad. I thought it was like arm.
Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
No, yo, we're gonna shout out Naz again? Question mark? We gotta do that. We gotta do that. The same, you know, remember back in like Lantern Right? We gotta do that. We gotta shout at Naz, you know.
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
No!
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Tisk tisk.
Another one.
Wait,
Donna from the flower shop?
I thought you didn't like. You know, Batman.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
That's wild. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Donna, no. Ah.
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master D-Luke.
But you don't like D-Luke anymore, don't you, Donna?
I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place.
Yo, what? Okay, no, that is unsynonymous. That is asynchronous. That is not. No, you can't just relate the two of them.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
That is wild.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared.
Objection!
But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
That's wild. Long. That's wild, though. I mean, like, actually, Long, where are you? Did your mic break? Yeah, your mic was like steadily, slowly going quieter and quieter. Actually, not gonna lie. I'm gonna stuff my face with chips. You got too much chip on your dip. Or no, the other way around. Long. There you are. Okay, ready everyone? We're all gonna shout for Naz. Everyone unmute and just like shout, no, well, say Naz's name. All right, ready everyone? Just like in the lane. All right, ready? Ready everyone? Okay. All right, ready everyone? No, wait. Okay, yeah. See, we're getting everyone ready. So if you're not gonna shout, all right, ready, ready. Turn down your volume. Turn down your volume. Ready? Yeah. Turn down your volume. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Turn down your volume. 3, 2, 1. Naz! Naz! Naz, get over here! Naz! 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 Naz, wake up! Naz, get over here! Naz! Alright, quiet! We did it! Quiet! Quiet, everyone! Good job, everyone. Everyone, give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a round of applause. We did it. Good job, everyone. That's really cool. Alright, quiet on set! Quiet on set! Quiet! Quiet! No! Stop! Real, I see you. Alright, let's go.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
Alright, you can get back to your regular volume, everyone, you know.
I'm killing rats right now.
Rats?
The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Justice?
Yes. Thank you.
That was the first time we actually saw the word justice here, not gonna lie. Justice?
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Uh-huh.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I'll now present it to the court.
Take that!
Wait, did she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office.
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map.
Gene, this is not your job. You're the judge. You're not supposed... Yeah, the same one that we had.
This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes.
Long. Wake up.
Does this map belong to you?
Yes.
No! That Albedo can't be! Albedo can't be!
Are you the one who marked these locations?
Yes.
You do realize that you basically admit guilt? The evidence against you is insurmountable.
No.
She got it nowhere! Look at that sucrose! Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh my gosh! It's like sucrose! No!
Since you uncovered that compartment, I may as well be expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Yo, no, you don't have to do that.
Miss Hertha. Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
I'm sorry, was that your car, Hyacinth? Was it just like a beep?
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
Mm-hmm.
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
Albedo, no, you can't say that. You're just like, you know, you've awoken the beast inside me.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easier for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away.
Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it?
GP, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location on the map as well.
Yes. Well, Hyacinth, we need you. Just because a car is coming around when you unmute, that doesn't mean we don't need you. Hyacinth, please. Pooter died.
No, my computer's died.
No. Hyacinth, no. We're losing our gene. Hyacinth, we need you. No. Hyacinth's off to charge their computer right now. Had to go run real quick. So it's pretty cool. Albedo. I wonder, imagine if Klee just like bursts in here and is like, no, don't take away my brother. That'd be so sad. Imagine that. And you're like, no. What do you mean, long? Chill. Can I voice his gene until Hyacinth comes back? We might need you too. Hyacinth, we need this.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Okay.
I hope you guys know I literally jumped off of my bunk bed, no ladder, to get my charger in time.
Commitment. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Can you tell us what you found?
You know what? Hey, yeah, good job sleeping. Good job. Here's what I found. You nod your head and give an honest account on the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in that hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
Well, I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Great. The second marked location. I love it. Wait, no. Why did I do that first? There's a first... The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where D. Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed this version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, well, Donna's been acting strange since before the trial. Okay, yeah, I should have done the first mark. That's my bad. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There's also claw marks around the outside. But there is no body or any remains whatsoever. Human remains! According to the forensics results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness counts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to produce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? Associate this with, I don't know, the human remains. What do you mean that makes sense? The differences between the marked locations. Albedo marked the 3 locations on the map found in a hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely to used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manners of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug out the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which meant the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo is an alchemist on the investigation team, captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Crater Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rhine-Daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that, if he did commit a crime, it would be likely be well concealed. Don't give him... No! Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Oh wait, Durin! Our boy! Our baby boy! Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. So, associate these 2. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him? There's our conclusion. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If that was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at the same time. Or at the... Wow, okay, that was... at the different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Wait, no, stop. What? Hey, chill. That's me. That's me. What are you talking about? Hold on, I got it for us. I'm over. Not like Gene looks so... Yo! Hi, I said no. Yo, chill.
As lunch as ever, GP.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes.
Did anything happen specifically? Is that why you wanted me to stop or something? Or is it like, I don't know.
That fact
What
alone
happened?
makes him the most
I was too busy
suspect.
talking.
Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to GP's point.
That's me.
If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. That map does belong to me. I did hide things at those 3 locations.
Ah, lol. I don't know how I said same instead of different, not gonna lie. That was like way off.
What?
There was something there.
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragon's Spine.
Albedo, no!
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Albedo, no!
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there.
What do you mean it doesn't end there? Oh. Oh, wait.
Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret.
Yeah! Or imposter.
His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead. I buried the body on the mountain.
No.
The 3rd location marked on the map.
Sleeping, no!
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Yeah! That looks like a pretty cool PFP. I don't know, check it out. Yeah, I gotta
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
Yeah, and then Albedo, killed him. That's wild.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
It wasn't him!
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
There wasn't this case. It was another one.
If you let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part.
Look at Albedo still having his swag and sass, you know?
The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
Oh yeah, this is Long. You still here? Long. Oh yeah, no, see, yeah, I mean, as Eula said, it was a while ago, actually, a lot. It's twin. It's his twin. Long! Wake up! Long! Man, unfortunate. We gotta get this going, people. I don't know. Just a random person. You know what, Bonk? I think this is the perfect... No, it's okay. Long, where are you? Long! Man, unfortunate. But you know what? Long was amazing when they were there. I remember you saying that. Oh, look at that. Here, I don't know. Long! Long, you're there! Who's gonna take Kaya? I don't know, actually. Kaya... Yeah, no, yeah, we probably have to add him. Long! Naztic. Yeah, it's a good option. You know what? Yeah, that's true. Danny, you wanna do it? Just like... Kaya's always the one just kind of being tossed around here, It's just... I don't know. Alright. I believe in you, Danny. I believe in you.
My bad, sorry.
Nah, don't worry.
So, someone who happens to look exactly like you?
So someone happened that.
No, Long, you just came in at the wrong time. Yeah, that's wild. Alright, Long's back, everyone. But you know what, Danny? That was an amazing voice.
Wow. Exactly like him?
Yay! Good job. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Hey!
What's going on?
Long, chill.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Not lol.
Yes, I did kill someone on that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
Bruh, he was like, he can't. Yo, it's Naz. Naz, don't make a shout for you again.
I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
It's just a mic drop. Ah, so I got you. It's not a person. It was like it was a dog.
What?
I don't know.
Mic drop.
I brought her.
Brought who?
Wait, you.
The person who just came in.
No.
Isn't that Hertha?
Yo! We're all doppelgangers.
What's going on?
Oh no, Fremy cooked as a VA? That's a nice VC status.
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Yo! Oh no! Ah!
Hello to you too.
A calmer looking Hertha.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
That's wild.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court.
What are you calling to order? There's nothing happening.
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years. That's because that is where my subject of my research lies. The Dragon Durin.
Yeah! Oh, wait, no. No, this isn't Mini Durin. This is just Durin. No.
Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more vivid. Oh man.
English, am I right?
English, please. More, yeah, bleh. Anyways, Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more vitalized by the day. I messed that up. I'm not doing that again.
Leo, keep going.
My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. English!
Okay, no, straight, that's not English. That has to not be English. Don't worry about it. It's like...
Homunculus?
Okay, apparently people know this.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Hey, yo!
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
No.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Yo!
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Yo, her voice.
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Herta I know.
She said Herta. They said Herta. Well, it's Herta. Yeah, I know. I saw that from the very beginning, you know, it'd be like a Herta from, you know, Honkai Impact, but you know what? Someone got it.
Star Rail.
Yeah, Honkai Star. You know what? Yeah, just before this, actually, it wasn't on stream, but we wished on the standard banner and we got Yen Ching, so that's pretty cool, you know? I'm happy about that.
That means nothing.
Wasn't Honkai
By
Impact.
that logic, I could just as easily
What?
accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter.
Then, you know, I'm okay with him dying then, because he's the imposter.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
Yan Qing, right? Yang King? No, I'm not Yang King. Oh, boy. Lol.
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
Ooh.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Miles? Boy? Yo, how many imposters
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Yo.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Y'all.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Where are you looking? What is happening? What is that? Oh, it's the arm. It's on her forearm.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your import and the Knights of Avanius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Oh no.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You exskeleted your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Duran's life force have that ability.
Oh no.
Powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them.
No!
There are others too. Most of those beings under the influence of Duran's life force have gathered here. And yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it. Because in this network of living things, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Yo. The music. The music. Nah.
Have it your way. Whoa.
No!
Come
Miles!
on, let's go.
Miles, no! Oh, nah, yo, there's so many people. Yo, why are there like 5 people?
They're shielding the imposter!
Why are there like 5 people in here? Oh my gosh!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
Yo, oh my god!
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
No! Oh my god!
Time to get moving. Let's go. Be the scene, guy.
Go, go, go! Ah!
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
No! Yo!
After her!
And off they go.
It's time.
All units, move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain a few things, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to restart that line. We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear.
Let me be clear.
First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. And I never used any human remains as part of an alchemical experiment.
That girl's just dead back there, what?
Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witness, Miss Jeelig picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings.
Wow, that's quite an involved plan.
Indeed. Follow me.
It was the imposter all along. He came back. I don't remember what happened last time. He just turned into a really big whopper flower. Like, really big Regisvine, didn't he? Right? Yeah, that was like the last we saw of him in the the event. There's slimes in the city. Oh my gosh! Yo!
How are there monsters in the city?
Yo, what's happening?
They're monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been moderating the research of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle.
Oh, bless you.
That was me just suffering with English. Anyways, I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
GP, just heads up before you make the same mistake I didn't have. The people don't get lines. If you see Venti, don't go near him because that triggers the next part. Explore everywhere before talking to him.
Where's our first step?
Alright, okay.
Top of the city wall.
Alright. Let's fight everyone in our path. Provide mobile support in the various areas across the city. It's Mona! Yo, no one wanted to voice Mona for some reason. Yo,
I
it's
wanted
good.
to voice Mona.
You didn't put it on the thingy.
Secure for now.
What?
You didn't put it on the thingy. It was not. You were.
Okay, not on the thing, but that's because I wanted like 4 different people, and like other people got them first. But
Alright.
I took Mona later.
Alright, well, Mona's here now. You're Mona now.
We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Oh, you're both actually. No, yeah. Fremi saw them first.
Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed that there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters.
Different people, question mark? Good going. I could Mona. Oh, no.
Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
I could Mona. No, don't the dragon. Don't. Lol.
Understood.
Alright, off you go. Nah, it's just, dude. Nah, it's just like something kind of on. That is a crazy. I saw it before. What do you mean? It's not me. Hello.
Oh my god, switching voices is so hard.
You did it, Hyacinth. Wait, can I? I'll make you talk more. Let's go.
Ah, perfect timing, traveler.
No,
I was
that's
hoping
Jean.
you
That's Jean.
Oh,
That's Jean. That's Jean.
Shoot,
Hey,
shoot, I did not.
Hyacinth, no! Hyacinth, no! You can't just do no! I thought I could trust you. I thought I could trust you.
I'm sorry. Ah, perfect timing, traveler. I was hoping you 3 could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area.
Wait, what? When we get to the cutscene, first one, I think we have the return of grunts from Aether, so be ready for that, I guess. I'll grunt alongside him. Okay, the stream is a train wreck. It's beautiful, Naz. What are you talking about?
It's been a while, traveler. I'm also here to help. Jean and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations to you. Don't worry. My scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours.
Alright, I'll trust you, Mona. I'll trust you. But it is our train that gets wrecked, you know. With the power of friendship, let's go look everywhere and look for everyone. Wait, was that actually... Yo. Look at them! Wait, what happens if we let them die? Hypothetically speaking, if we just kind of like sat on the sidelines, just watch them die.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Bro's getting bodied. Bro's getting bodied. I'm sorry, sleeping. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Yeah, bro's getting bodied over here. Look at him. Look at my boy. Alright, fine. I'll help you out. Skies! There you go. There, I helped you, man. You're welcome. Alright, where else is there? Who else is around for me to, like, talk to? Optional objectives. All those things. Okay. I'm gonna go to the optional objectives, everyone. Who's that? Lisa and Razor! Yo! This damage concerns me. Oh my gosh, no. Ah, hey.
It's you.
Wait, yo, I get to play as all the. Oh my god, yo, wait, yo. I get to play as these guys, yo, that's cool. Hey, Bonk, you know the reason why? Come on, I already showed you my Fav Mav, or Fav Mav, you know. What are you talking about? I think you would already know, you know, the reason. Razor mention! Razor feels ancient power! Alright. Razor mention!
Come a little closer.
Come on, Razor! Rah! Craw! Go, go, go! Come on, Razor! I believe in you! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Razor mention! Yeah! Beautiful. What is your opinion on Razor? Razor's amazing. Fast 454 base attack minimum. I kid you not, my little 40 yard keto all does more damage. Yeah. Lol. Who's Lisa? I think that Lisa, Haunt. Yeah, it's your first time talking, Haunt. Let's go. Haunt.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me just turn on my screen because I was in Roblox.
Bonk get it on me for having it. Haunt. Hey.
Okay.
Alright, come on.
Theo, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Wind Bloom.
It happened a lot before?
Haunt, no, please, no, don't. Haunt.
Wait. Unleashing lightning, people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though.
Okay. Haunt, you gotta like get on this, Haunt. Come on.
Okay. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, mine was a gentle old man from a Phantomad school.
Sino mention! Kind of, not really.
So, you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean wouldn't have no reason to interfere.
Okay.
Gentle electrocution.
I feel like Lisa likes. You know what? Legend. Albedo exists.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa.
Oh well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Razor thinking. Razor thinking hard. No, Danny! Alright. Good day, etc. Alright. Other people. Other places. Other objectives. Where are the objectives in this area? Sucrose! Sucrose! What are you just doing here? Just like existing?
Mr. Albedo, traveler.
Everything good here?
All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master D-Luke and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them.
Weren't you inside the trail as well? Not long ago. Ooh, flashback. Yo! Ah!
Oh no, more monsters. They're faster than I imagined.
Look at all this damage.
Talking isn't gonna get us anywhere. Let's take care of these things
let's
first.
just go. Outside the city gate, my gosh. So sorry.
Oh,
burn!
Okay, well, I think you should hurry up, Mr. Kaya. Master D-Luke is kinda leaving you in the dust.
I mean, as you can see, you know. Whee!
Absorption test.
Mark 2! Verdict is... Alright. Come on!
Where are all these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping. Wait, I think that's Captain Kaya's voice.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just hang in there.
Alright, there you go. Fine. I'll help you. Long.
Job mechanic display you do.
There you are.
Fascinating.
Naz? Naz!
Oh yeah, I had my eyes off the screen. We'll take it from here.
Look at him!
Captain Kaya, Swan is... Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
Also more brothers.
Swan, Lauren, both get treated at the church. Stop pushing yourself. We will take care of things up here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
Well, your incompetent butts need my help still.
What? Aren't the only ones capable of defending this gate?
Hot lol.
It's fine. Master Diluc is just altruistic at a way. If all civilians willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
Alright, you and me. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. We're back from the flashback.
I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting.
She's just there.
A sound plan. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line.
Aww.
Understood.
Yeah! I love the dynamic between Albedo and Sucrose. Look at him. That is so nice. Okay. Who else? Where's my additional objectives before we go to the main big one over there? Who are you? Who's over here? You German official? That'd be disturbing. No, you could probably do German official.
Drag another wardrobe over here.
Lol, they're locking themselves in. Yo! Yo, actually! Yo, you gotta do it. Alright, come on. Come on, Justice. Yes, let's hear it.
Abscheuliche Monster, das immer nachreift, will solche Übeltaten nicht dulden.
Yeah! Germany! German official! Golden! Yeah!
Can I do the English version as well?
Hey, official!
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
Oz, you're here too! Honestly though, yeah, you should just do It'd be funny to do just German though, not gonna lie. Whatever you want, Justice.
Ihr kommt genau richtig, meine Untergebenen. Zieht die Schwerter!
Yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, wait, no, official, you don't even have a sword, what do you mean? We're fighting with official now! Come on, Oz! Come on! Go! Go, go, go! Come on, official
Ich will euch
rep!
alle zerstören. Oz, mach sie fertig!
Yeah! Come on! Birth! That's not the guy. Why is this guy specifically here?
Wings of darkness.
Come! 7 night from day! Yeah, that's wild. Wait, why does Albedo have that? Does he have... He has constellations! That's so cool. This is this one, right? Yeah, it just increases the burst damage by 30% of Albedo's defense. That's cool. They gave him
Should you fall?
Yeah! Yeah, let's go, official.
Fürchtet euch nicht. Die bösen Monster wurden in die Leere verbannt.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
Look at Oz translating for Justice.
I mean, she usually speaks gibberish.
Thank you so much.
That's true.
But I've never seen a bird that can talk.
She's been living here for like her whole life. What do you mean?
No need to worry. I'm mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust them, I promise.
Oh no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
It's a bird, you know.
Wie auch immer. Meine Vasallen haben noch unerledigte Pflichten, oder? So geht hin und vernichtet diese elenden Bestien. Der Segen der Prinzessin wird euren Pfad erhellen.
Oh no. Real, come on. You know you can't say that. Yeah, get that out of here. Get that out of here, Real. Get that out of here. Real. Get that out of here. I'm sending you to the timeout corner, Real. Goodbye. Wait, no. I can like... Yeah, if I like... Wait, no. There you go. He's gone. He's gone. Nah, he's kicked out. Or more. He got kicked out. Did you like frame him or something? That's true, you know. That's true. Unfortunately, you know. Not even the 5th time he's getting... Alright. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Alright. Alright. I need to figure out how to do... Alright. No. Yeah, that's true. That is not excusable. Yikes. We're banning him today after stream. I'm sorry, Real. Real can still join us in the YouTube chat, but I think in Discord, gotta go. I don't know how exactly it's like. Oh, officials down there. I wonder how exactly that works. You're currently in the special. Yeah. Pause, Real. Can I pause? I wanna discuss this. 5 times. Oh no. All right. So how do I? Okay, let me see how I do this. If I right-click him. Oh yeah, here. So. I'm taking 10 off stream. Alright, it's ban worthy. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Ban. Aw, the little Thor thing here is actually kind of cute. Breaking server rules, definitely. Delete within. Yeah, the previous hour. You know what? Nah, that's fine. I'm sorry, Real. It had to be. That was like a huge. Oh, no. Exactly. I'm sorry, Real. I'm sorry, man. But it's groups of... It's like a really good unanimous vote, you know, not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell him real quick. Where is he? I talked with him about this a little bit. There you go. I'm sorry, man. Not been delivered. You don't share... Everything is only sending for much friends. Man, unfortunate. We all got kicked out. Okay, did the number just jump down from 42 to 41? Just wanted to know. Because I think I kinda did it. Was he voicing anyone? He was voicing Venti. And then, he kinda... You want me to... Venti. Yeah, he was. I don't know, for some reason I can't chat with him anymore. But you know what? It's probably because I banned him. That was probably why. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, just... Real... You gotta calm down, man. That's really it. Alright, you know... It was great having you around here, Real. And you know what? You can still join in YouTube and Twitch, just... Not Discord? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That is inexcusable. I'm sorry. That is true. I need to be more comfortable with putting my foot... Make Sethos do Venti. Alright, sure. You know what? Hey, Danny, you don't have anyone officially, you know?
Rev the engine!
Alright. What do you mean a shame, bro? I'm just... You know, I'm that kind of guy. I'm just not that confrontational, you know? I don't know. I find it icky to do that to someone. But you know what? I'm glad at least you all here to help. Am I DMing? Yes, please, Makio, if you can. I don't know what exactly why I can't contact him myself, but yeah. Just tell him no. Let him know that, you know, that was too far, and that the group basically unanimously said that he gotta go. We lost a person. It's not good what he did. However, he was still a person who could have been good here. Sorry if it came off the wrong way. You know, I see that. You know, hey, it's a very good perspective to keep in mind, you know. He could have, you know, he's not a bad person. He just did bad things, you know. That kind of makes him a bad person. But the point is, you know, I keep stumbling over myself. Let's just continue this before I like incriminate myself any further. Exactly. Okay, good. All right. The message got along just fine. Am I missing anyone here? I already did all the objectives and all of that. I did all the objective. Drop it now. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is Venti. Oh, y'all ready? I think I did everything. If there are no other yellow circles, there really weren't. I pressed V, but this is the only one left. I'm not afraid of being confrontational. Let me get a... Thank you, Vonk, you know. I need your conviction, you know. All right. Let's go. This is you, Danny. This is you now. As will I. Thank you. Thank you, Nez. Bonk, Nez, you're me. Venti Starbucks, we're here.
Someone's coming.
Chill. It's just me.
Help me, please. Someone help me.
What?
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act.
Sorry, thought you were regular citizens.
I have to play as a weak boy, you know.
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll treat you for a drink for your trouble.
Oh, wait, does Albedo know? I don't even know.
Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know?
Monsters started surging from Dragonspawn during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure.
Honestly, yeah, definitely, Danny, you fit Venti really well, you know? Considering Venti's voiced by a girl, you know? Your feminine voice, you know, hits home, you know? Hits home. Good going.
Still, I never expected these monsters to become this advanced.
The power of evolution cannot be understimulated, especially considering the fact that Durant observed the previous imposter.
Thank you for that, Makio. You're doing a service.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witness saw was true. I did have those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, the less fortunate ones who had been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Many of those who were replaced had no close relatives. When their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. These monsters used those disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes. The monsters slowly digested the victims. Sometimes even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone.
Ha, they forgot the hair. Ha,
The bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then, he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Good job, Makio. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to come to this, but you know. Thank you for passing along the information to Real. You're a real one, Makio.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the purification of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger wallflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember?
You told me the story of a gardener. I remember.
I'm glad. Do you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed the wallflower into Subject 3.
So, there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day?
Yes. That would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more villainized by the day. Under his influence of power, the monster has dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach.
Yummy.
Durin absorbed the fallen creation along. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry to struggle. I don't like that.
Lol. You keep choosing the people with a lot of lines, Legend. I don't know what to say.
I love that. I love doing that. It's just I'm blah blah. Anyways, Durin observed the fall. Absorb English,
oh no.
Please.
Oh no.
English. Durin observed the fallen creation along with his knowledge and the way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance.
Paimon's not only flabbergasted by Albedo's revelation.
Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durant's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
It's like small enough. I don't necessarily need mods, you know, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Who would I even entrust to that kind of a responsibility, you know? Just saying. I don't know. Danny.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who tried to break into the Knights of Favonius' headquarters.
Hyacinth, I understand, but Naz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Naz is even giving Hyacinth.
Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
If anything, Naz would probably be like the one undercover, you know, the one like playing along with them, but then the moment that they step out of line, it's like FBI, and then it's just like, you know, gets calls them on, you know. Legend, that's a good option too.
That was also our goal. If we could force us to a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Yeah, this is just like Queen Chrysalis and My Little Pony, you know, where like, you know, yeah, she kind of transformed the main six, you know, and then everyone started fighting each other, you know. It was really cool when, you know, it was really cool when Rainbow Dash, you know, teamed up with 3 other Chrysalis people, and then they were all ganging up on Fluttershy, but then, you know, Rainbow Dash took them out from the inside, you know, and then like, Pinkie Pie was here, talking with one of the Chrysalide people, and was like, yo, who can you do? And then it transforms between like all the different types of, ponies, and then, Pinkie Pie's like, ooh, do me, while, the Chrysalis was pretty, annoyed at that, it turned into Pinkie Pie, and then Pinkie was like, nah, I do it better, and like that, Rainbow Dash. Mods, delete their Club Penguin account. No! Bog, please, Bog!
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the Knights a chance to subdue them without harm. Specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. Time to activate that thing, right?
Activate, question mark? Is this a cutscene?
Yes, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay?
Alright, okay. Not yet.
Alright, this should do it.
It's the wind! Must make them get the Asriel fade. Where we can fly everywhere, everyone!
Paimons never seen this many!
Yo!
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me?
Why in the world do they color the Asriel in the fade?
Oh crap.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth's gone, remember?
Oh no, yeah, he had to take a breather. Hyacinth, no, quick! Someone else, Bonk, quick! Voice! Bonk, quick! What?
Loud and clear, all units, what's your status?
Let me be clear. Alright. I don't even got my mic plugged in. I just threw it in. Hurry, quick, we need someone to voice this real quick, please.
Loud and clear, all units, what's your status?
Alright, okay, we got sleeping covering. We got sleeping covering for now.
All good. We have enough.
Was that Hyacinth that just
come back?
Hyacinth, no! No! Again for the next time. Yeah, that's wild.
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
No, Gene was talking real quick actually. Look at him.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
It's long-distance wind
Real is gone.
communication.
We got rid of Real.
Impossible.
But yeah, no, we kind of needed you. And oh, there, right there.
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we'll succeed in defending our city.
I know, Naz. Considering Hyacinth jumped off the bunk bed to get their charger, I should have had a little bit more faith, you know. Huh? Danny!
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
So, like, they just created a whole, like, walkie-talkie system here.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Yes, we did.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
It's just a really big data communication device. Ah, lol. Venti's a wimp, everybody. Let it be alone.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness JP, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Lol.
Oh, right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
False alarm, everybody! Bye, Venti!
Thanks, friend. May the Animal Archon protect you.
No! Blue guys!
I've got things covered from here.
Is JP gonna be a running bit now? Maybe. JP, I'm sorry. Yo! Yo! Yo, Sucrose. Where is this going? I'm taking 5. Long, no! And there's Kaya. What was that? What happened? Long was like, I'm taking 5, okay. Right as! Come on! Never mind. Come on, Long.
I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on the bridge. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
Ah! Yo! Naz, come on! Y'all gotta stay on top of this, you know? We gotta get this done. I know, this is like the longest we probably streamed.
I am working on it. I have both my hands on a controller.
Naz,
so
stop multitasking, Naz. My Discord crashed again.
And I'm dying again. Wow. Good back.
Are we even halfway? I have no idea, Bonk. Didn't you play through it? I think you know. Oh, look at him.
Ew, that was a close one. I suppose tying in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help.
Yeah!
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
Lol.
Oh. Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work each other, but you just melt my eyes. Anyway.
Yeah, get that times 2. Get that times 2.
Suit yourself.
Alright, have fun.
Okay, tell me, when did you notice something was off?
Soon, TM.
The first trial.
I knew it from the beginning.
Because of the fake hotel?
No, because of you.
Lol,
Me, what did I do? My defense wasn't person.
What did I do? Lol.
Personate enough.
No, you weren't nervous enough.
No, Hyacinth, what? You had 6 foot plus
no,
drop down to a charger. It was a lie. Oh my gosh. Alright, Hyacinth.
I mean, when do you think I actually get nervous? When?
When you're guilty enough to start sweating like a bomb. I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters are incoming.
Second thought, better not to think about it.
Yeah, pose! Pose! Come on! So sorry. Bird! Get him! Infiltrate their back lines! Hurrah! Dodge this! Oh, frostbite. Verdict is... Pa! Alright, okay, Long has gone. Wait, is this? No, it's not. It's frozen in time! Retribution! Did you jump over my bird? Ow! Get out of here. I'm winning this. I'm winning this. Don't worry. Verdict is... There you go. I'm fine. Bro's gonna... I'm not, Bog. Chill. Okay. I'm fine. Alright, well, who's taking Kaya now? You know what, Bog? Just for that. Should I make Bog? Oh, wait. Who joined back? Was that... Oh, Long! Look at that. No, sorry. Long's back, you know. Long, yeah, we need your assistance again.
Can you guys hear me?
We can. Loud and clear.
Okay. If you have time to make out here, I'm guessing the other area is here. I guess.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
The Lamborghini was fake?
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area uncovered.
I'm gonna beat you over the head with my claymore.
What?
I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you.
Really? Wow.
We don't have to bring that up.
Okay.
But I appreciate it.
Well, keep up the good work. I'll go check on the status of the other locations.
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end.
Yeah.
Believe me, we had his suspicions in the first trial.
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Aw, look at you, D-Luke.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always.
Ugh, good work, Kaya. We'll see you soon.
Of course. Stay safe. Bye. Bye.
Yeah! Just wanted to check. Hey, we wanted it. Bye. Fischl! Oh no. Fischl mentioned. Alright. Got the guards here. Y'all, these transitions. They're going wild. And guess who? Y'all. Babada. Yo! Get close to the injured Knights of Favonius and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. We can play! Where's Barbara? I got you, don't worry. I got you. I'll help you out. I'll help you out, everybody. I'll help you out. Don't worry. Yeah! Oh wait, no, you didn't. Guy. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Yeah! Oh no, wait, oh sorry, my bad. No, my bad. My healing stopped. Gleeful songs, go. Woo! Yay! Good job, Barbara. Good job. Long, are you okay? Are you like moving somewhere? You okay? Alright. Who's Barbara?
Me.
Alright, you go for me.
Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
Yeah.
Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
I see.
You're not rushing to get back out to the front lines, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand.
As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who still need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
Aw, look at you, Rosaria. You also care.
You can count on me.
Go sleeping. Go, Barbara.
I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be all right.
Yeah.
No, it has to be.
Let's go. Oh wait, who dis? Yeah, it was a flashback. Hyacinth. Hyacinth. Hi.
Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself.
Huh? How do you know?
Albedo warned us in advance. It has been something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word.
Dragonspine, huh? So the city is gonna be in danger?
Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
But then, who will protect you?
Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise.
Aww.
Please let them be okay out there.
Yo! Aww. Wait, what? Yo, does anyone want to voice Sister Grace? Does anyone want to
Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand?
Okay, yeah. Good going.
Of course. Coming.
Oh, the coming actually did sound like how Barbara's a coming. That was beautiful. I don't know, it was Sister Grace. Yo! Ah! Noelle! Chill on that guy. Yo! Yo, it's Bennett! It's Bennett! Oh, man. We're just showing everyone taking care of everyone on the side. Amber and Mika! Yo, my boy Mika. Yo! Amber mentioned!
They're here! Prepare for battle!
Makio! Who's Mika?
Haunt!
Oh, Haunt!
Is Haunt here?
Haunt! Yeah, Haunt exists. Haunt, come on! Haunt!
Yeah, I was cooking for my mother. I'm sorry.
Hey, yo!
On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock.
Looks like we've got 25 Haley Churls, 2 Blazing Axe Motor Churls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
Roger that.
Yo, the poses, let's go! Oh my gosh, beautiful. Yeah, come on! Dilu Kaya! We get to play as E2 a lot. Oh, what? No! No, what? Huh? Huh? Hey. Get out of here. Huh? Lol. Loser. I'm coming down!
You had your chance.
I'll get dodged. Wait. Yay, it's this type. Oh wait, no. I gotta wait, no. Okay, one of them died already. Wait, I gotta do this. I gotta see how much damage he actually gets. 47k! Oh my gosh! Let's go, Amber Mika! Alright, okay. Now's our chance! Go! Normal attack! Normal attack! Go! Go! Yeah! Go! I'm playing this so unoptimally, you know. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it again, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again, doing it again. No, get over here a little bit. No, move, 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 move. Get back here. I hit no one. Fine, okay. Let's keep going, team. Alright, you deserve this, man. This is on you. Oh my gosh. Yo, 47k is wild. Oh my gosh. Yo.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just
Oh,
now.
whew. Oh, this is the real Hertha.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Gene told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Wow, okay.
Then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
See, Bonk, look at that. That was amazing. 47k damage. Look at that, Bonk. Is your level 40 Arlecchino doing that? Actually, no, you said it did 60, wasn't it? No, 40k mels, wasn't it? You know, I bet she could if I tried. What are you talking about? You know, Amber did amazing. What are you talking about, Bonk? Mika, Haunt.
Sorry, I was...
Put down thy
cooking for my
macaroni
mother.
and cheese. We need you.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and... English. And you're none the wiser.
Don't worry. Once this is over, those monsters won't be a threat to us again.
It's still hot. Hot.
Oh, I thought that was Albedo because it was showing Albedo.
It looks
Sorry.
like Albedo, you know. That's true.
Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
So you didn't know Amber. Then it seems you did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear.
That sounds like Eula. Alright. She's an I cannot speak. Impenetrable wall. That one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Aw, Hyacinth's forgiven Haunt because of their Mika voice.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan worked best with someone well known, reputable without being too high profile.
Question mark. Oh yeah.
Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the perfect idea that she would disappear.
Oh, yeah. Legend, is it okay? Is it okay if we play Split Fiction tomorrow, please? 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 Please?
Tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Please? Oh, really? That's why I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, fine. Alright, that's okay. You know,
I can look. Hey.
You should love your mother now.
It maybe I can look into it.
You know, if it can't be, it can't be. You know, don't stress it. Don't push it. You know, go love your mothers. Nat. Okay. No, we need you. Oh no, not Danny. We need Haunt. Haunt. Play games, yeesh.
So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during the mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident.
You gotta stay hydrated.
No. The news came from Kyle.
Lol. Look at this. Look at their poses.
Yeah.
Look at their poses. I love when they put these two together. Look at that.
Nat, let's go to look cool in the break.
They look cool. Okay. Nothing. That's true. Nothing does.
That is cool.
Nothing does beat the pose that they hit in the trailer, though. Not gonna lie, nothing beats that. I don't think anything will. Just saying.
I was reading. Can I read it?
I'm sorry, I do want you to read it. No, please.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. Okay.
The news came from Kaya and Pertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposters saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
Itsuko's just there in the background.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
What? Oh my gosh.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yo, wow.
Yes. And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect this imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2.
They need the body.
So, we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust.
Oh darn. Okay. Never mind.
Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
If you say your saliva or something, Makio, come on, you gotta get what? Or is it your Mountain Dew? Be your Mountain Dew too. Nah, actually, friend me someone that drinks Mountain Dew. Just get hydrated, everyone.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
It's good. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that, drink water. Okay, good job. Good job, Fremy.
There's an informant among our ranks.
It's an imposter.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Aw, yay.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
Lol. Ooh, tea's nice.
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or I would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in the skies. And if my identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
What? Please don't tell me you drink tea with cold water. Wait, no. What was that? What does that mean? Well, who tells me that, tea tastes better in hot water? You've been drinking tea in cold water? I don't know. There's like this whole meme about boiling tea about it.
Oh, yes. Why were you putting it in the microwave to boil it? You think I have to be water on a stove? It takes less than a minute.
What kind of stove you have?
Is your stove powered by the bleeding sun?
Yeah, I know that. So we gotta, you know what? Just like the "Who broke it" with the "Who broke it" meme, we gotta voice that over at some point.
That is one of my favorite memes of all time.
That'd be so cool.
That's one of my favorite memes of all time. We do have to dub over that. Indeed. I have you to thank for that, GP. You probably didn't know it, but you've been a part of this plan since the beginning.
Me? But I didn't even know that there was a plan.
And for that, you have a sincere apology. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason.
That's a beautiful view there, right there, sleeping.
That may not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you.
Aww.
I know you were returned from Woodbloom, I knew you would agree to attend this trial. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Because I'm just that good of a boy. What?
Just how you said it.
I would help a friend out in need. That's what I mean. Yo, Joe, no. Han's saying same though. Han's saying same though.
And I know your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation.
Justice? Question mark.
The fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike.
Hi, Seth.
Albedo's right. You're part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice.
That's okay. Hey, it's all better now. It's all better now.
The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
You know, I actually had trouble spelling Mondstadt. There are, in fact, 2 D's. I was thinking that there was like, it was either like 1 D or the other D. No, there's both D's. I'm surprised.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part.
It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Yeah! Woo!
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh my god. Dahlia and Sucrose. Alright, optional directives. That's the main one.
Rev the engine.
Optionals! Yeah! Wait, no. Wait. Noelle! Wait.
Albedo, honorary knight. Focus on the battle. You've got your back.
Yo! Pa! Over here. Time to clean up! Go! My great undertaking! Oh wait, right. Beyblade, let it rip. It's time. Ow. Alright, my bad. Beyblade, let it rip. It's time for an epic battle. Can I sing that? Is that copyright struck? I don't even know. What? Dong. Yeah. Good job.
Thanks for the help. It was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, thank you. Good job, Noelle. All right. I was practicing that. Good job. Yeah, you even caught it during the actual like when the monster showed up. Bennett. Oh, Bennett's voice, isn't he? Oh man.
Gotta say,
Nah,
when I
man.
saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so
Nah.
I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
It's Bennett. We got Bennett.
Looks like this person could use some help. We'll search for a place to keep I tried to read civilization ship, that's not a word.
Civilization.
Looks like this person could use some help. We'll search for a place to keep civilians out of danger.
Why is it blue?
This area appears secure, so remain here in the meantime. We'll be back with an update.
Why is it
Sounds
blue?
like a plan.
What am I doing? Is there a quest within a quest? Is there another quest?
Yeah, I think it's a quest.
Ah, man, okay.
Quest objective.
Run! Oh my gosh, it's... Yo, it's like I totally didn't skip over them in the first place.
I step outside the courtroom and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit.
Ah!
You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Girl was so scared.
Deacon Dahlia? I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone.
Aww. Oh wait, no.
At a time
Rosaria
like
was.
this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Aw, yeah!
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. So, after all of this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? And not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Huh?
What?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Look at her eyes. She's like, ah!
Sorry. I guess I just didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
What just disappeared next to me?
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed.
Aww.
Not afraid?
Look at that,
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. And I trust Mr. Albedo as a person.
I like the jiggle physics of her ears. A little bop up and down.
Huh. I just noticed, Deacon. There aren't any wind currents around us.
Oh, phew. Okay.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Sleeping what? No! Not here! Sleeping, no! No! You guys just...
Huh?
Actually, I don't even know if... We don't really have a... Sorry, go ahead.
Uh-huh. That's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing.
Should I have, like, a different area that's not really fan art or memes? That could be under appreciation. But, like... Okay.
Yeah, appreciation.
Yeah, probably appreciation is probably the place I'm gonna go. Yay! You know what? Mention. That's, here, this way.
You really
Ow! Why did you hit that? Why did you hit that? Why are you going up every... Protect the booze! Diona, protect the booze! Yay! Someone... Yeah! Okay! What? No one got Diona. Quick! Someone who hasn't voiced anyone yet, speak! I'll take her if I want... Aw, man. Alright, y'all gotta rock, paper, scissors now. There's no option. You gotta rock, paper, scissors. Yep.
These darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds.
Alright, sleeping steak. What is that? Lol. Oh no.
Albedo, GP, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe.
Well, here's our safe place for civilians, I guess.
Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do just that.
Meow. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's go tell Bennett this. Let's go. Bennett, where are you? Bennett, get your butt over here. We found a place.
Albedo, Traveler, got an update for us?
You can take her to the Cat's Tail. Diona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
There we go. Bye. All right. That's the importance of that. I have no idea.
Grab the engine.
I kind of want to hear German Justice again. Where's Fischl? Where's Fischl? I don't think I saw. Oh my gosh.
Is there another quest?
Mind the side effects.
No, that's like the actual next area. Oh, not this. This is new. Hey y'all. Let's go Fier!
Remember,
Did Naz leave? No! Naz, no! Hurrah! Go! Level 4 charge! Let's go! Level 4 normal attacks! Yeah! Does that like actually like? Oh, if you hold it, it doesn't do anything. Okay. You know what? I'll cook them. I'll do both at the same time. Bong. Bong. Alright, well no one was here actually, so. Oh, there was someone here. Who are you? Who is this girl?
Head to the Cat's Tail. You'll be safe there, especially with Miss Diana to watch over things. You can stay there until this is all over.
Really? Okay, I'll head over right away.
Who is this girl? Okay, I'm assuming. Okay, that's cool. We saved someone else, I guess. There's Lisa and Razor talking the same talk as before. My mom isn't leaving. I might not be able to. Oh, I'll let you know. Oh no. All right, are we continuing? I think we're gonna continue. Does anyone want anyone to like check around like one more time? I think that's everyone. Like, let's go. We actually need to start going. Whee! Who's that? Oh, Eula. Eula. It was good.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this?
What?
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Eula, you're such a bad babysitter.
Explain what?
Uh-huh. Oh, look at her actually being off guard like this. Ah.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
Okay, I'm gonna say something before I voice.
What?
I'm gonna guarantee we're gonna have a panicked Albedo. I want feedback.
Alright, yeah. Alright. Give us your best panicked voice.
Well, when it's needed, like panicked with also trying to remain calm at the
Well,
same
yeah,
time.
it's not now. It's not now because Albedo doesn't know about it. Yeah, but like, yeah, later.
We're providing mobile support across the region. Or is there something you need to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so.
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of. Aw, she even looks distressed.
Please, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Ha, look. Oh.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Please.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Go, Clea!
Alright, fighting first, conversations later.
Oh, I like your wavering voice there, you know. It was beautiful. Alright, come on!
She was right next to me.
No!
The next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Plunge!
Please no for her speed. Don't worry. She's a minor alright. Protect yourself.
You're making him sound so uncertain. It's amazing.
There you are. Please word it out.
Whoa! Yo! Yo, actually, there's like... Wait, Cleo, really? Yo! Pa! Yo, Clee! Yo, good job. Makia, you did it as well. Yo, I didn't even see it coming. That was beautiful. Well, we need you now. Yeah!
Great work, Lee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Aw.
You can't be serious.
Ah, lol. Jesse, yo, you gotta take care of her now.
No problem. Just leave it to Clee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard you went camping for a few days. These monsters followed you back home.
They did indeed.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
She's like hundreds of years old, isn't she?
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula will be grateful if you escort her back to the headquarters as well.
Of you escorted her? Wow, yeah, at this point you're just... Ugh.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Clee will do her best.
Yeah! Alright, okay. Let's get going. Return to the center of Mondstadt. There's no letter V.
Rev the engines!
Alright. Whee! Yeah! Alright, Hyacinth.
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise?
I don't know the, classifications of the elves. Babara.
Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here.
Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
Yo, it's good. Legend.
Everyone alright?
Amber?
Amber. Oh yeah, lol. Look at you address Amber first.
Queer.
Right is right.
Of course you did amazing, Makio. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, here. Okay, Makio, we need you again.
Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
Yeah. Yeah, she ain't taking this lightly now. She's like, you can stop this now.
Eula was lucky to have.
Looks like we're still missing a few.
Mika! Hans, we need you. Hans. Bing.
Reporting back. Master Jean. Mission complete.
Yeah.
Good to have you back safe and sound. Great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all.
Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a few busy days. You should take some well-deserved break. I must up the order. I'm not fixing that.
It was like the same. Don't worry. It's like the same meaning.
I will. But I believe you deserve one most of all.
My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up.
Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course.
Wait, do we get to fight the weekly boss here? Is it? Or like...
We could talk about it back at headquarters. GP and Paimon should be there too.
Sucrose is there, vibing.
Hey, everyone. Oh, sorry. Alright. Who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest.
Wanna come with us, Clee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Alright. Venti Starbucks. Danny.
Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness, my throat.
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Almost everyone aside from these three are done. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh, well... Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life?
Haha, whoopsies.
No. Apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right, it was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Alright, okay. You have a good day, night, etc. Sleeping. Yeah, protect yourself. Shield thy eyes. Bye. Hope you had a fun time here.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Ooh.
Durin has isolated for centuries. Absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact he's no longer Mother's only child.
Albedo's the better one.
Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found the fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine, and dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, The obsession of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder.
Whoa.
In the end, however, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Because he's a baby.
Got the same feeling. It's close.
Phonia? Just a random girl.
Ah, Miss Phonia. Here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone?
You know, it was totally illegal for you to walk from that street specifically. You could have gone, you know, another way.
You'd think we were still meeting at the side gate. It was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of battle.
Oh. Oh, Legend.
I know, give me a second, I'm typing.
But
there were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Dern's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine 6 months ago.
6 months is wild. You got me. Oh no. She got caught. She got caught. Oh no. Getting caught.
Don't move. Like, blah, 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 blah. Don't move.
She's getting exercise over here.
Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power suit.
Alright. Y'all, we're still in cutscenes. Woman with glasses. What? No. The hunger of many. Yo, it's a bright and beautiful day. Oh, never mind, it's night.
Alright. The others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her.
I got you, Legend.
No. I can. As long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
Well, it's been like 3.5 hours, not 4. Chill, chill.
We're almost done. We're almost done with the quest, if I'm correct.
Please!
So,
oh.
What happens next is more of a personal project. I consulted Venti about the possibility of applying a triple tag conference. I'm not fixing that word.
What is that? What word is that?
Tripartite. Yes. Come on, bro.
Big words.
Just go. We're nowhere close.
Yes. That's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
Interesting.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the, I can't even read that, for a small favor. The clumsiness caught me off guard. If I hadn't known the difference, I'd have thought that he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Yes, you know, he's just a baby.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's kind of in the middle.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is.
Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius.
You don't have to show those photos, Haunt, you know, you can keep them to yourself.
Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request.
Varka mentioned Bonk just got that neuron activation.
Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
For real, for real. Come on. Unfortunately, we don't get to see him.
Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to come to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
Of course. TP, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Dolly over Varka. Charlotte, no.
You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
Dodo, Dodo, Dodoko. Get the...
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Varka! I think, right?
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Hold on. That's not the right voice.
Oh, no.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Yeah!
Grandmaster.
Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
Charlotte, no.
Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in... Dodo, Dodo, Dodoko.
Dodo, Dodo, Dodo.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
No, I want to know where the booze was.
I was just a Paimon.
Paimon. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise.
That seems like a bit much.
Dodo, Dodoko.
Dodo, Dodo. Okay.
Alright.
I can take this weird thing.
Oh. Alice! Alice!
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Ugh, fine.
You're really going to tease me like this. Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember that tri-party conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Your son. Technically not really. But yeah, your nephew.
It's me, and Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the... Oh my goodness. I'm not good at that at all.
Exit circle. Yeah. Hard word.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
Wait, no, yeah. Go.
I wish to accomplish something unprecedented.
Isn't Clea
English?
like...
I can read?
No, Clea is Alice's daughter, right? Technically?
Daughter.
So technically, yeah, that makes Clea and Albedo cousins. Well, technically cousins. If Albedo refers to Alice as her aunt, technically they're cousins, right? Or his aunt. I think it's only because like it's more of like an older woman of like higher status, you know.
Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Oh.
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
You had to make that clear, you know.
That makes no sense.
Naz, you're back. Where'd you go?
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Yo, really? We get to actually... Really?
You right where? Here? As in this office?
I'm assuming we also don't get to see Alice, but you know.
Hello again, everyone.
Aw, yo! This is plushie! That's cute.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you're turned yourself into a giant Dodoco.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Yeah! Oh my gosh.
The small things in life.
The attention to detail.
Naz is para fe.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Oh my gosh, he's just a duck.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
Do you bike for that too, Naz?
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Bro, why didn't you sleep?
I
What?
suppose it's just
Fuck no.
my nature, darling.
I was sleeping, came back. What's good?
Thank you, Aunt Alice.
Yeah, you only had like the first line there, Bonk. It didn't really help.
Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet.
Who dat?
Head to my office. He's waiting for you there.
What? I got shocked a few other last night till like 5 a.m.
Okay, so we're done, right?
Boys.
Alright.
Hey.
Yo, Justice, get ready.
Why Albedo always
Yo, really?
keeps his office closed?
Yo, really?
I'm bet
Oh my gosh.
there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Yeah! The new person! Yo! Oh my gosh! It's a dragon! Ah! It's Mini Durin and made an appearance! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Yeah! Our baby. Our baby. Yeah! There's your mystery character. I must disappear. No! Alright, you have a good day, night. I said our bonk. Yeah!
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh.
Let's go, Justice!
Do you still want to take him? Justice, do you still want to take him?
How high was this pitch? I have no idea.
Go high, break your throat.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Not by sleeping.
Do you make
No,
sure to
that's
drink
me,
water
okay.
after this, please?
Lol.
Hey, not so loud.
Yeah.
Mini Durin, what are you doing here?
Well, actually,
You can go that high? Hi, it's flabbergasted.
I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
People are dropping like flies. No.
Yeah, I've been amongst it for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
It's
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Hey, not us, not us.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games, because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
Yeah. Actually, how did Scaramouche pass off ownership of Mini Durin to Albedo? Like, when did that happen, really?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wow.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Wow.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
Wow.
What?
Do you want that? Human transmutation. So you are Albedo's intended subject. No, dude.
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
You seem really optimistic about this, Mini
And
Durin.
that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if I want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer to the situation like this.
Hi, said no, I'm fine. Hi, said no, please. No, I'm getting there.
But I do know this. I have just as much right to this name I don't want to lose to the other Durin.
Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form.
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said Durin on Dragonspine is a little too aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast.
Human.
But Mom created me in the storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him.
Hope so.
If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with the part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there's never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We are all just trying to figure out who we are.
Aww.
But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have a meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me.
Yeah!
So, don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
We got this, I'm ready. Y'all?
Turning you into a human
What's happening?
sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Is there a cutscene coming soon?
Yeah, I'm really grateful for him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Kreide Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too.
You even got the German pronunciation. Kreide Prince? Which one do you like? Do the Kreide? I don't know. Kreide. That's cool. That's cool.
German DLC.
Oh man. I got.
We will be the only two of our kind in the world. Our chemical creations allowed to live in human forms.
I believe in you, Mini Durin.
If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in the world, I guess it makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye know about this?
Scaramouche mission!
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. I just told me to get a move on then.
Yay!
He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe even he thinks it's a good idea to go through with this.
Scaramouche being a, Yander? Think so? I don't know which one. Yander or something? No, Yander, right?
Yandere?
Yandere. Okay, my bad. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Wait, no, wait. Do you mean Tsundere?
No, like the one that's like, no, what he just did. Get a move on.
Yeah,
like,
Tsundere.
yeah, like really,
Yes.
they really like they don't really want to admit it.
That's Tsundere.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Tsundere.
I'm sorry. Wait, what's Yandere then? Is that like the forceful one that will take
Insane
it?
lover. Insane lover.
Yeah, Yandere mention. No, Sundere if anything, because that's the Scaramouche. FR,
I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too.
My boy looks so fuzzy. Look at him.
Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks.
Alright. Mini turn! Yeah! Okay, come on. I sure hope we're... where do I go? Ah, yes. This is an amazing location inside the wall.
Cool.
Ah, yes, the sword and shield. Look at him. Lower!
No.
Fine. Okay.
The imaginary theater. Go to the imaginary theater.
The mysterious room. Oh, really? Wow, they just want... Okay, that's cool. And breathe. Your party configuration can make a change during the hex start suitable to party in advance. Fine. Okay. Fine. I'll bring out the team. Sorry, Mika. Where are you? There you are.
Ready to spice things up.
This is like my ideal team comp, This is my ideal team comp. I am going to at least give you... You probably want Fav, right? I'd assume so. There you go. And then this one, let's just fast equip her. Oh, great. Okay, fine. Okay, you're just having that now. I don't even have her see. Oh my gosh, we're gonna play chess? Yo! Yes, please. Right.
One and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Danny.
Oh, no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
Squishy.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
Aw. Oh, she's a flirt. Hi,
A lot happened.
Hi, Sorry, Legend.
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
Alice's VA is so good. I'm sorry, I have to do that. I have to say that.
Aww.
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Turin as Dragon Spy.
Oh?
Oh.
And I'd also like to request some alchemical Let's restart that. And I also would like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle. I messed up that word. I'm not fixing it.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
Reagents.
Thank you, Hyacinth. I knew how to say that word once, but I forgot. Wow, big words. First will be the flesh of an immortal monster from Mayor Javari.
Interesting.
Mayor Javari.
What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother. Oh gosh, big day, big words.
Rhine daughter.
I've heard it said before.
It's right there.
Rhine daughter, thank you. I'm sorry, I was trying to remember how to say. Leave me alone.
There's not much of it left.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
In a way.
Correct. Duran's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but that day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses.
Lol.
He already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of its original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequence would be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and luminous vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Duran entirely. Unfortunately, Duran is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment.
Interesting, Makio.
So the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all. Because I intend to transform into a human-like being. During the summer, Flea and I visited a fairy tale world called Similanka. It's created by mages from the Hexen Circle. I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
Ooh. Connected it.
It is during that journey that I learned this certainty that Duran will return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had blah 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 blah. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Duran's fate, it would be the key. I missed the word the.
Don't. Too bad. Too bad. Go.
To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul would come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood from the original dragons, and the monster remnants from the Mirror Javari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh.
Boingy, boingy, boing.
Boy, boy. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the high lethality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect will be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemic setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
His hands, no. He's gonna
The
be angry.
glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said,
Boing.
we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them.
Alright.
You must
Cutscene upcoming.
pass the Hexen Circle's
Mini
trial.
one.
Okay. Come on, everyone. Alright. Yeah, Albedo, Venti,
I
and
understand.
I wonder, is Durin here or no?
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Oh, okay, I got you. There's like one voice line
I
and a lot of
understand.
grunting.
Well, that's the next one, actually. This is the mini one.
Oh, okay.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked GP to come along.
Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it?
I could think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
Aw.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance a witness's friends come together to support one another.
I love Albedo now.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Ha, Paimon, a little weak.
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay,
Aw.
you can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
It's okay, I'll be fine, Paimon.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Imagine if we actually just start playing chess normally.
Then let me make my formal request. GP, will you go through this trial with me?
I can't even say no! Of course. Let's do this.
No. Are you ready, GP?
Once again, are you not letting... Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Boing,
Frenzy
boing.
upcoming.
Oh, ah! Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh, we're babies. Ah! We got tiny. Help, honey, I shrunk the kids.
Good luck, G. Good luck, G.
Ah!
It's certainly keeping up with the Hexen Circle's mentalities.
New boss! We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. Even less, actually.
Oh, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Whoa.
What is it?
Nothing. I just... Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits.
Aww. Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
What?
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Ooh.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you personally conducting this trial.
Paimon appreciation.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
It's so ominous, the squishy.
Struggle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Alright. No, haunt. No. All right, bye.
Come on,
Accept the
Kinky.
hexagonal triangle. What is happening? All right, chess game, king piece. No one, not the one who plays at chess games. Okay. Time to shine. Yo, Albedo. Yeah, come on. Come on, Albedo. Hey, ow, ow. That hurt. Oh wait, I got you. Hey. No. Hey, get back here.
Alright, cutscene upcoming.
Go. He said live. I am living. What are you talking about?
Live.
Hey, hey, hey.
Cutscene upcoming. Feel the station power.
Wait, there's a queen? Oh wait, oh you are the queen. What? What happened to you? Get out of here! Yeah! Yo, you sweep, Albedo. Ooh.
Get ready. This is where your line comes in.
Oh, prototype Rancor, let's go.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Huh? This doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Huh?
Stare straight ahead, and you
Huh?
will see things as they appear.
Whoa.
But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Ah! Oh! Ah! No! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks. Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Yo! Yo! Okay, let's go! Magical girl transformation!
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true.
Oh my gosh, Escoffier, no! Escoffier, no! That's wild. Escoffier just got one-shotted right there. That's wild. Yo, Escoffier, you didn't deserve this. No! Aw, man. I'm like missing everything here. Yeah, Escoffier, just screaming. I got bodied, okay? Is that like a 100k from him? That's wild. Ow! Yo, chill. My healer is currently on a cooldown. Yeah, come on, Albedo! Oh my gosh. What? Frozen! Freeze! Stop! Yeah! Okay, we did it. And face your guilt! Ow! No! Escoffier! No! What are you doing? He's dead! We got one! What are you doing? No, are you reviving him? No! That's unfair! I killed him fair and square. What are you talking about? Yeah! They revive like the twin bishops. Oh, great. So I have to kill them at the same time. Alright, fine. Have a safe trip! The queen! Go! Get him, Albedo! Please! Up there, right there! No, it's right there! Please! No! Go! Yeah! Wow! Yo, I love it how Escoffier just got one shot at the right time. You know, just like, yeah!
Yes,
Thank you, Justice. Thank you.
Very well done.
We did it!
This Scrappier's thing is still there.
It's a... Bye. Goodbye.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Yay! There's... Okay, good.
Really?
Who are you?
Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Yay! Thank you, Maki.
Huh? You're leaving already?
Aw, the queen revives the king. The king just gets absolutely buffed when the queen dies. Oh, honestly, you know, hey, the king gets revenge. The queen is like, you ain't done yet. You ain't done yet. You know, man's got to protect...
You did
Lol.
marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you
yes, the
feel the
biggie.
need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Aww.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Makio, silent.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
No, you did. You did not just call them by Barbie. No way. That's a nickname for one of the Hexen Circle witches. Straight Barbie.
You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both.
Yay!
You can come back now.
Man.
Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Yes, please. Wow.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
We did it. We did it.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Barbie is indeed a powerful individual, Naz.
Thank you.
Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
Once you press stop, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonstein, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Larry from A World of Gumball. Dragon Spine, let's go, go, quick, quick, quick. Please. Oh, can I go? Almost there, guys. You got this. Last part. Let's hope so. Go! Whee! There's more? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Pay attention to those who are in the next cutscene.
There's a cutscene? Ooh.
There's one more.
Albedo has a hood? What?
Yeah, Prime, you did that. It should take off the edge off, and it might. Oh, screw you.
Something. You know how it's like. No! My food!
He arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
I never did notice he had a hood.
Still beating away after all this time.
I only spoke a few times, and my job here is done. That's it, you know. Diluc did amazing.
Leave it to me. You two stay. You two. Stay on guard.
What's happening?
May Paimon ask a question?
He's busy!
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemic perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Aw, you're like struggling with your words. That's so cool because Albedo should actually be focusing Paimon.
Humans to dragons,
You know,
then.
that's pretty cool.
It's not so much a matter of preference.
rather a strange state. I would say I belong to the class of human. I'll put a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of lycanthropy possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans. In that case, I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there'll be another just like me. Assuming this alchemical project proves successful.
Let's hope it does.
I believe many Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragon's Spine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong desire and strong interest in becoming human.
Yes, he did.
It's a fascinating prospect. Not to mention the extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision.
Do you see this as an act of creation?
Well, understood in the broad sense. As the project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping many Durin become who he wants to become, who he wants to be, is a secondary consideration. That is still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just serving something I believe in. In my view, probably that life. Blah 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 blah. I was on a roll.
That was so good. You were doing amazing. Yeah, keep going. You're almost
Shut up. I still want to be. In my view. Wait, no. Don't take it like that. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot guarantee in dull real estate is to calibrate the world itself. Don't you dare take it the way I think you're taking it, GP.
Who knows?
I like that.
Who knows?
Whatever aids life in achieving the greater love of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of this out to be done or not. Merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. This is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily?
Well enough. Thank you. It wasn't even my question, it was Paimon's. Paimon didn't even answer.
Finished.
Ugh! Yo, the sounds of that. Listen to it throb. No, please.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
That's you, Albedo.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Oh gosh,
Oh no! Legend, no! Legend had an accident or something. I don't know.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. Man. So, that's it, you know. Welcome back, Danny. It's squelching.
Sobbing.
It's like, you know, I'm gonna listen to it. Close your eyes and imagine it as if it's in your hand right now. It's throbbing essence. It's liveliness in its hand. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I don't imagine that. Perfect.
Are we done?
I did my job. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. And instead, I just ripped the core. Rest will soon lose its vitality completely.
Hi, he's gonna die.
This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating the new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all the issues in one go.
Yeah, we're almost there. I sure hope we're almost there, dude.
We are almost there, I promise.
It better be. My gosh. Do you want to guess how long it's been? Yeah, people can probably look at the time. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, this is wild.
Until the fun 4 hours.
It was an amazing 4 hours. This is like 5 up. Oh, wait. Oh, Haunt, you've arrived. Come back.
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Yeah.
Mondstadt's a lively place during their festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival!
Right, I forgot about that.
Star's gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find it on today.
Alright. Are we time skipping? Wait until 2 days later. Whee! And off we go. Oh, did you not see your sent? No, I did. No, that was sent, guess what, Hyacinth? 3.5 hours ago. Sentient was here. Oh, wow. He put that at 3:28 in my time, and now it's 7:08 in my time. That was 3.5 hours ago, Hyacinth. If anything, I'm surprised you noticed that late. Nah, just okay. Nah, chill.
Yeah, we are at least for the next cutscene. So
Alright.
voice actors of Venti, Durin, and Alabino, be ready.
Alright, Justice, Danny, and Legend. We should end the stream in 8 minutes. That's pretty specific.
No.
Is there a reason why? Ha! Back in it again. Oh, well, Hyacinth, you're here too.
Yeah, Hyacinth, very well. Don't mean that the wrong way.
As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation.
It's that child right there, ha!
This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of uplifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all.
Are you seriously giving it to Venti? Really?
Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Man! Ah, man. Overplayed. We all clap.
Oh,
Okay.
oh yeah, Venti, yay!
Man, shut! Alright, well, Danny.
Oh, no way? You're really going to pick me?
Yeah, that is a good reason, Hyacinth.
Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does it mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
Nope.
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
Aw.
In this case, let me swap out the speech for a song.
Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears.
Alright. Albedo, Venti, and Durin.
I don't think I'll be singing if I have
Let's
to.
go!
You don't. I don't think so.
Wow. Oh.
I hereby exercise the prayer of formation.
Oh my gosh.
Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, Worldly, and 20th Passage.
Dahlia drinks.
Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm.
Whoa.
Elevate flustering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my great endeavor!
Ah!
Huh? What?
Daddy, no.
What was it? Not bad, right?
Yeah, let's go! Oh my god!
We are
yeah!
officially done with
Yeah!
cutscenes.
Ah! That's beautiful.
Albedo,
Beautiful.
how did everything go?
That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. That's beautiful. Yeah! Good going, legend. Yo. The emotion. The
Very
power. The
smoothly,
impact.
I'd say. We keep our
Oh my
goal.
god. Oh.
Really? So Mini Drain looks like a human now?
Let's hope so.
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time.
Incredible work, Albedo.
I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have a rare facial expression had she seen it.
Aww, is that Ryan Dottie you're referencing? Oh.
My master and mother, golden daughter.
Yeah.
I messed it up.
Hey, don't worry.
A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a monumental enterprise to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stand for getting a life.
Get a life.
That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning and a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space.
Sleeping. Woo.
So, for an artificial human, finding life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
Guess who's back?
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me.
Ha! Have a life. Go touch grass.
Oh man, I can't stay up with my laughs.
No.
Still, I found this whole series of events have given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kind of family bonds they will form.
No, it's not you sleeping. It's just, you know, how I referenced the video and then Haunt was talking about how I referenced the video. No, don't worry. It's not you. Not you.
Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something of a nightmare. But for me, it's just a part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence of my brother has enjoyed this far. Blah, blah, blah.
Who, brother?
I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will not come to an end. Just like me, You will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
Actually, you did join at a pretty interesting time sleeping, actually. Like, we had a really big cutscene before this. How did you, like, know to come in here at that time? That's pretty interesting. No, Makio! You have a good day and I had to set our Makio. We're basically almost done. I hope so. It better be.
Well, I suppose we get it from her mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store. Some others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to flower beds. Now, I'm a gardener too.
As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
Mm-hmm. Master never showed her face, but the Hexen Circle knows what I've done. That means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nefarious, it would seem she finally found what is him of peace. And if so, I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious?
No, Paimon, no. No more lore, please.
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
The gasp.
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago. But it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is Nefarious is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nefarious are now one.
The ruler of life and death.
And back in any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stay by my side through all of it.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment whenever I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
Bye! Bye-bye.
Wow, this Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be?
Danny.
Want to take a guess?
Venti! You're back!
Venti Starbucks.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, could I? What do you think of, Cecilia?
It's quite fitting. I like it.
The true feelings of the
Prodigal. Something.
Thank you. Sentiment as sweet and as warm as this gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season.
Did you choose a Cecilia because that's what's on your hat right now?
EP, give me your hand.
Just put on Graves, chat. Oh no. Huh?
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, and you deserve something in return as well.
Primos question mark, please?
The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Primos! Please!
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you.
Alright. Thanks. They're from different servers. What? Wow.
Well, all I did was deliver it, although I did get to go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose the reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
I love it how one of them is just :4_x big primogem : It's amazing.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Ooh.
Really? I'll put you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Ooh.
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something.
Yeah, lol.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes not an empty shell, but an empty shell. My bad.
Yeah.
Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, we saw wisdom untold.